Now, let me see. Oh yeah, we're going for that one there. Oh, hi Terry, and how have you been? Okay, we'll set out as close as we can and then we'll take the ship from there. Yes. So we're going there, I think. Yeah, that should do it. Ah. Absolutely no fun. Oh, let's go. This is where we've got to make up the crew for this, and then we should be able to... Yeah, we should be able to access the cabin, do the upgrades. That's where we can really explore on this. Here, let me see. How's that? Mic volume is right up. Oh, hi Robert. How have you been? Yeah, my voice is pretty low anyway, Terry. The heat here and the humidity is kind of it's kind of exhausting me, you know. Oh, I should do that one. Very deep. Oh, I don't know about that.
Fire! Give everything she's got.
Right, let's see. Now we're wasting our time attacking the ships until we sort this out. What exactly is this?
Ease up.
Are we here? Yeah, we are actually. Wow. Oh, that was kind of quick.
Grease them tight.
And there we go. I had a look. Well, I spent about a half an hour yesterday, maybe an hour-ish. They've really dumbed down the controls in this.
Go on, Captain
It's just a kind of kick punch kind of thing, a kind of spamming kind of action.
Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your
I have,
master.
yeah, I have.
We was privateers
It's only
together
because of
before the wars
nostalgia,
ended.
Robert. It's
I'll see you ashore.
it's very mid because they've dumbed it down a lot.
There will be some familiar faces at the old
But
Avery.
it's still the original, I suppose. They dumbed it down way too much. But I've still to see if they've added much new content. You know, maybe it's worth it.
And there might be some able bodies
Oh, hi,
about
Wolf.
to add to the crew.
It's shaking pretty good. How have you been? Nice, new TV. Yeah, they did a lot of dumbing down on this, unfortunately. Seems that way, doesn't it, in every franchise, guys? You know, they make a game, it's kind of half okay. And then they come out with the next one, they dumb it down, they just keep dumbing it down. There's a few new things, but yeah. There's no disarming anymore in this. There's no unarmed combat. They've nerfed the controls down to right to X and right to A. Ugh. Before, let's say, you know, there's 3 different types of enemies. You know, the soldiers. They would have, let's say, you know, it would have been X, X, B, Y, stuff like that, where you could kind of, and the larger guys, you could unarm them, you know, and kill them. On this, it's just a kind of spam a button kind of thing. And you're always going to get a hit in some way. Until next week, yeah? Yeah, it's been kind of warm here today, but not exactly warm, but very humid. Yeah. Right, okay. Now let me get something to drink, guys, and we'll have a look around here. With the older games, let's say, you see the few mistakes I made in some of the quests where I actually got caught. Well, that was an automatic restart. Well, I can understand them maybe on this one to nerf that a bit. But, yeah, it was pretty much as I expected, to be honest. You know, it would be a very watered down version of Black Flag with a little bit more content. It's just I had a hankering to play it, and it was fun enough of the old game. But it was absolutely a nostalgia buy, you know. Yeah, pity. Oh, hi, John. Yeah. Yeah. I just really had a look at the fight mechanics in this, John. And they've gotten rid of unarming and unarmed combat, which was kind of really fun, you know. But I checked it up, and IGN have been praising it, so that's an absolute red flag. Yeah, if IGN praises something, you know you're in trouble. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, but I really missed the more intricate kind of details in it, you know? There's no unarming. Remember those large guys? Yeah, there's no option for the buttons. The game itself is pretty good. It's all it has been, in my opinion, although, you know, that's subjective. Not everyone will like it. But as someone who played the old game, you know, quite a bit, I think the attack defense stuff has been really nerfed down a bit to just, you know, a right to X or right to A kind of situation. Now, I have the most hours on this of any of the AC games. Now, this is where we get up the last of our crew, isn't it? Basically, once we get through this. Oh, I can understand
Exactly.
taking out the objective
But
maybe
Nassau
for
is
this
the only
remake.
place in the world where a pirate
Yeah,
can
for
live
people
free.
that just want to
And the
play it,
scoundrels here,
I
they make for
suppose.
good company. They'll be stirring up trouble at the Avery for sure.
And I did kind of notice the irony of the title, you know, Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced. Well, there's no syncing at all. They actually removed it. there's zero syncing. Hmm. But it's a lot more simpler, you know, where you know, than the other ones. Like 3 classes of enemies in this, and they all had. There was a different combination of buttons for each, you know. But they're still the original, you know.
I'll be back. You hear me?
Aye, with the same manners, I don't doubt.
I just kind of looked into it, you know what I mean? A little bit, with some fights, and basically if you just keep spamming that, you can get your way through them. You're always guaranteed one hit. But on the O game on this, with the O controls, I could jump into maybe 24 of these guys and never get hit once. But with this system, it's easier to take somebody down, but you're almost guaranteed to get hit. Yeah, you know?
Now there's a mug we have.
Like on the last game, I think I've got
Welcome
over
back, Edward.
Good to see you, Anne.
a few 100,000 kills on these guys
Your
alone.
friends have
So
started without
you'd
you.
kind of get into the mechanics of it then, but that was a long, long time ago.
Morning, all.
Oh, I can wait. Who's this?
Adewale. The
Oh, and they've
Jackdaw's
taken out the
quartermaster.
leaderboards as well.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
But the game is still the same.
You let him carry
It's still, in my opinion,
Ade
very-
saved my life.
very good story,
And now
very
we're looking to
engaging
find a crew
game.
to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. But use caution. A shipload of the King's sailors showed up before night back, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Right. I'll see who I can muster.
Hmm. Well, you have to admit it's very simplified, John, compared to what it used to be.
I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
It would have still taken me ages to get back
Did
into
I
the
hear
old
right,
system
Kay?
I had.
Edward
But,
Kenway captains his own ship now.
You know,
Aye,
it took a
and he
little bit
needs crew.
more,
It might be you can
more
help him
memory.
with that.
If you need hands, you'll find them all
But
over
once
the
we get through
Nassau.
this, we'll get ourselves into a
The
nasty
redcoats have been
fight.
taking whoever they can from
I'll
the gallows.
practice a bit.
Aye. I'll save him from the gallows and offer a place with me.
Well then, there's some in need of saving right here.
I remember on the old one, for fun, I would maybe pile up a couple of 100 bodies on this. Hmm. No, rescue. Oh yeah, we remember this one. Rescue the pirates. Well, okay. Oh yeah, I remember this one.
Get your hands off me! Help! They'll string me up! I'll pick you up. I'll have your liver out.
Those heathens told me they sailed for
See what I mean?
George. He said it were a queer name for a captain.
Much more simpler than the
Well,
old
I'm a
one.
captain looking for some crew. We
All you need
recruit
is a
for the
little bit of
Avery.
spam on it.
Aye.
Hmm.
You'll find more men in the town square if they haven't already been hanged.
Yeah, but it took a combination of buttons, at the very least, and there was 3 different combinations. So when you dive into a bunch, you know, you'd still have to keep track of the combination you needed. So you needed a little bit more work, although the whole thing became muscle memory after a while. You know, the point I'm trying to make is they cut it down from 3 different combinations of buttons, where you would at least use maybe 3 to 4 moves, to 2 combinations that uses, 2 moves. It will make it easier for anybody else, let's say, to kind of get through the learning curve, you know. Mm. Yeah. But that's my personal opinion. But I have a lot of hours on the O game. And that's one thing about core gamers, of an IP or a certain game. They dislike change, Well, that kind of change, anyway. Now, where's the rest of the guys we got to find? Here, we'll get this. I'll have a look. But the game is okay, yeah. It's just I don't agree with the kind of nerfing of the fight controls. What would have been a nice compromise would be if you could choose classic controls on it. I think that would have been cool. You know, you could use the new system, but that would have been probably too much work for them to do. I wonder how much the ship mechanics have changed. I hope they didn't mess with that. That was kind of fun. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, you're always gonna tick off someone that's say, you know, that has a lot of hours on a game, on a certain system. Oh, what's that? Yeah. I want to take that one more here. There we go. Now we are looking for pirates, is it? Yeah, I might maybe in a good long time later I might play the original again. I'll show you what I mean. Once I get a couple of hours practice on it, obviously. But the original can be cruel because, you know, if you make a slip up in stealth, you're pretty much going back to the beginning and starting again. But it's been a long time since I played this. Oh yeah, sweep blocking opponents to break the defense by grenade. Alright. Let's see. Ooh. Tutorials. Oh, hang on. Oop. Okay, what happened here? Ah, come on. What happened here, guys? Ah, come on. Get me out of here. Okay. I got a screenshot anyway. I can't get out of this now. Oh, hi, blonde. Yeah. Back. Yeah, it won't go back. Okay, I think we might have a problem here. Yeah. It's after going into photo mode, I can't get it out. Oh, for God's sake. Well, that's that, guys, I think. I'll have to reload this guy. Yeah. I have, John. Alright, let me see. Preview. Move camera over here. Back. Oh, here, we got it. There, I got it now. There we go. Let's release these pirates. We only need X amount of them, I think.
I was done for
Captain
till you
Kinley,
came along.
come fast. The soldiers have kept a man in irons. They mean to hang him.
There we go. That's not too bad. Yeah, silliness. Now, what next do we have to do? No, it's just silly. I've overcomplicated something that didn't need complication. Now, what's the real one is? Oh, I see. We need that one there. Now hiring. Okay.
What do we do, Elizabeth? I'm
Ah,
down for
there we go.
and soldiers catch hold of me.
Oh yeah, we gotta shoot. I remember this one. We've got to shoot the rope.
Representative has decreed the sentence shall be to hang by the neck.
Stop running! God, trying to slip away? Hey, maggot! Aha! Now you're gone!
Ridiculous system.
You there! Clear out! I don't think so, mate.
Right, let's go. A lot of damage for no reason. Well, that'll force me into stealth anyway. Yeah. No, let's get the rest of these guys.
Naughty! Can't make myself.
Simple girl, spare me.
Right, where's the next ones? Survive the oncoming soldiers. Hang on. We can do that. Let me see. That's a new one, guys. I don't remember that. So if we can find yeah, hang on, we'll get this.
I've never done no wrong. Oh God, please listen. I never meant anything by it.
Oh, there he is.
That should fill the jackdaw. A couple of dullards, but Addy
That's
will
it.
sharpen them.
Hmm. No problem. Have a good one, John. Bye. Yeah, I think that's one. Okay, we gotta return here.
Might be in order, no?
What's happened here, mate? Saw a couple of lads
So we return to this guy. I think we get the rest of our crew from here.
Sending soldiers to kick us about. Saying we've got no business here.
Oh yeah, the quartermaster. Oh, let's see. He is here somewhere. Ish. Ah, I guess this guy here. That's Avery, isn't it? Apparently not. Oh, I see. He's in the bar. Oh, 76. Nice. Thanks for being here, Blonde. And John, of course. No problem, Terry, no problem. Ah, okay, here we go.
Don't pass it up inside, darling. Hot and fresh and
There he is.
Yeah,
You
apparently.
did good, Edward. Your jackdaw is fully crewed, and the British
Yeah,
have
what's
learned
up
how we
there?
do things in Nassau.
We could have slipped the noose round their necks and given everyone a show.
And that's it, apparently.
That bottle. Are you saving a trophy for yourself, Anne?
Aye, away with you. We're saving it for a real celebration.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
Oh, this thing.
You see here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. That ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
There it is. Now hiring. Now, I think we've got a full crew. I think from here we can get out and do something with that. New quest is prizes and plunder. Let's see if we can access. Let's see if we can access our ship yet. And we can do any upgrades. But I think we need the bow first, don't we, guys? Oh, let me see. Do we get access yet? No, of course we don't. Now. How do we wait in this? Nope. Forget how we actually wait. Okay, we'll do it in the dark. Alright, we'll do a bit of a cleanup. We need to pick up some house stuff anyway. Yeah, I think we might need the bow before we can do any upgrades.
Taking a stopper.
Oh, I see there's some boar here and rabbit. We definitely need those for upgrades. Let's see if we can find those. Right. Let's have a look. Yeah, well that's the quest there, but we need a little work before we do that. I actually forget how we fast forward in time. Oh, we can use a chair, can't we?
Got a good soul.
Or is that the other
Live to sit
Assassin's
with an
Creed?
old sea dog like me, eh? Oh, lad, you, yes. Go on, come.
These guys might have some bullets, have they? Not a hope. Yeah, okay. At least we got one bullet. Right. Okay. Let's do a little bit of looting before we head out. Um. Oh yeah, I think this is where the rabbits are, isn't it? It's somewhere around here. Oh, I see. We're stuck in it again. That's what I did the last time. Okay, back. I meant to do that there. Let's see. Well, there's not much here anyway, is there? There's a bunch of rabbits here somewhere, guys, but I think it's on the other side. Whatever. Oh, hi, lady. Oh, no problem, and thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Ah, there's a boar. We need that boar. a shot to kill that guy. Took 3 shots to take him down. Okay, I think we might need 3 for those. Yeah, it's taken me a while to get back into it. They've kind of tweaked and messed about with some of the stuff that, let's say, I don't really approve of, you know. But, you know, that's just me. Yeah, they've nerfed it down a lot. But it's still the original, you know. I think they've added some new content in that. But it was, yeah, just totally a nostalgia buy, to be honest. I've played the original game, and it's basically exactly the same of this. They might have added a new quest or something, and maybe tweak some stuff. But I don't exactly fully approve of the combat system. It used to be quite fun. You know, you could disarm guys with guns. You could even do unarmed. You can't do that now. And they've kind of nerfed it down to a kind of timing system with just 2 buttons. You know, right 2 with X or right 2 with A. You played the first. Yeah, you know what I mean then. It was kind of fun. There was like different moves, you know. Well, the ordinary guys, you could pretty much plow through them. The captains, let's say you'd have to have a break on the buttons you pushed. There was a certain one where you would, let's say, kick them where it hurted. And then the larger guys you would have to disarm. Yeah. Oh, pretty good, Hufflepuff and you. Yeah, they've nerfed it down a lot. No doubt, let's say, to attract in new players that didn't want to face that kind of learning curve, I suppose. And they've gotten rid of the objectives, and you know how you could fail when you were caught? Well, I don't really mind that much, you know, because this is a remake. No. I can understand where they were going with it lately, to be honest. They knew they'd have one shot at this, and, you know, whatever they'd make from this, that was it, really. And that was their kind of black flag. You know, that was used up, so they knew the old school guys would buy it anyway to see what it was like. And then they wanted to attract the new ones. Yeah, I can kind of understand that. But messing with the combat system, I thought was kind of sacrilege, you know? Oh, sugar. Okay, I remember this. I think we're going straight into a crocodile, are we? Probably. Oh, was it a pirate? Who knows? I do know there's a treasure here and a bunch of crocs. Now it runs that way there and goes right down to there. And there's a way of cheesing this a little bit, I think. If we can start it off and then run on the ground and wait for it, I think down there. Yeah, we'll give it a shot anyway. Oh, sugar. Well, that pig has cost me dearly. It doesn't matter, it respawns back.
Good.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we can get it in a moment. Now, I think we have enough for crafting. Let's see. Oh, we have. I think I know. I think there's some monkey pelt actually on that very first island we went to. So that would kind of max out the pistol ammo pouch. And that's for rabbit and hunter, whatever a hunter is. And this one is... oh, okay. Well, we're getting there anyway. Oh, that's nice. At least we can carry some bullets now. Yeah, okay, we'll give it another shot. I think it's down here. Ah, sugar. Okay, I am really, really green at this. You know that? To a ridiculous. Hang on, let's take this. Okay, I'll get it the hard way. I think it's along that path it goes anyway. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think it might have taken another path. Okay. Well, these loot boxes are different. Oh, that's good. I forget the path it takes. We can try the other way, but we're going right out into the swamp. Not a good idea. We're absolutely looking for trouble here. I know there's a croc here. Now let's see where he is. The gun I have is not the greatest. Anyway, there's a croc. And there's a ton of junk here as well. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we can do with this guy for a moment. Oh my. Yeah, is there any point in fighting that guy at all, is there? I think we need a better gun. My favorite part, actually. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is we have a really horrible gun. I don't think we'll be taking down that guy anytime too soon, but... Hey! We got him. We just needed a better shot. Right. Skin that guy.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll need it eventually. Yeah, there was a treasure around here somewhere. I think we need to get the maps. Yeah, we've got to do X amount of quests. Yeah, it was pretty nice, wasn't it, going around cleaning up the islands and that and building the base. They changed the combat system a lot in this Hufflepuff. You remember before you could disarm the big guys and kill them easily enough? Now it's just a kind of a spam with a right button and A for a foot sweep kind of thing. Yeah. Ah. Okay, I suppose we'll get this guy as well. We'll need it eventually, so might as well be now, I suppose. There. Worth it. That should be all the crocodile hide we need, I'd say.
It's decent.
Yeah, absolutely. There, that should do us for a while. That's the rabbits I'm more concerned about. See if we can get a few upgrades in before we go. The guns are hopeless. I suppose we can buy something later. But the only guns really that are any good would be the ones we get from the forts. Remember those? Or that was swords, wasn't it? Where do we get that gun? Yeah, it was from the forts we got the gun. The swords we got from the assassination missions. You know, the ones in the pigeon coops. Yeah. Okay. Okay, plunder the warehouse. Okay, we'll go for it, guys. What do you think? Yeah, why not? Yeah? Oh yeah, very tiring. Yeah, you remember this one? Kill the guy with the key and you get stuff for selling and stuff for the ship. Yeah, I remember this one. Oh, I've seen some new side of activities on this as well. Something about a pet monkey or something. I think it might be some of the new content. I think on this one you can have a pet monkey on the ship. Yeah. And probably a parrot. Now there's an achievement in this as well. You remember that one where you got to kill a guy when he's ringing the bell? We can cut the bell, but we'll leave it. Okay, let's get the guy with the key. Oh, there's quite a few of them, alright. He's always a problem. He might have a bullet or two. Yeah, no, just a remedy. Now, there's that guy in the... Let's tower. There he is. I usually with a decent gun I'd shoot him down, but okay. Too far away. Yeah, a gun is not good enough for this.
Any last words? Get back here! Got you! We're under attack!
Oh, where's that guy? I need the achievement. That should be good enough for Mike. Okay, that's something. That should have been an achievement, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's called Silence. You remember that one? Yeah, I think it was called Silence. Kill a guy ringing a bell. Hmm. Oh, the grass wolf, yeah. Really? Yeah? The gun is useless. I can't really get that guy there. Okay.
You go down like that!
It's the end of him. Oh, nothing to do now, only get the key, I suppose. Yeah, that should have given me an achievement. I'll check it out later. Yeah, to kill one of the guys while he's actually ringing the bell. I think we might have got that one. Kind of a sloppy way. Oh, where was the other one?
For the life of me, figure it out. Just when I thought I had it cracked, I'm bested again.
That nonsense is a tough riddle. That much is certain.
Not another word about that nonsense on the wall. It's a waste of our time.
Now, let's go get this guy. Okay, let's mark this. I can see what I'm doing here. Yeah, there it is there. So we should be around there somewhere. I don't know, maybe we have the key. I doubt it. I need a key. No, we still need the key. The rowboat in the south. What are they talking about a rowboat in the south? Before all you had to do was just find the key. I haven't got a clue what they've been doing with this, guys. Before it was simple enough, you just got the guy with the key. Oh yeah, down here. Oh, that's kind of far away, isn't it? Oh yeah,
Listen,
here it is.
Sergeant, you wouldn't happen to have seen a rowboat near the shore, would you?
Pardon, sir? A rowboat?
Yes,
Bit
yes,
much,
a
isn't it?
rowboat. Looking mighty suspicious and such.
No, sir. Not that I can recall.
Excellent. Well, let's say you did happen to see one. Be sure to let it alone and don't go poking around inside it.
Yes, sir.
Good man.
Yeah, there's a few guys here, alright. Ah, there's the key. I don't ever remember him being down there. They usually just used to walk around in the yard, and once you spot them, the key symbol would show. That's a bit different, alright. Right, let's get our junk. There we go. Ah, wine, sugar, and money. Treasure. Oh, there's. I see. They've actually put treasure maps now, guys, in the warehouse. Or at least a fragment of one. Okay. We'll have to do this quest shortly, you know that? Yeah, I could do with a top up of junk for this guy. Yeah, that's what we need to do, isn't it? Yeah, let's get this. Jump. Now. Yeah, there was never a guy down at the rowboat with that key, Hufflepuff. These are all pretty much copy and paste. You just use your... There's no eagle vision now either. You use your eagle vision and the guy with the key would pop up and you just assassinate him and take the key. Okay. I know there's a couple of plantations here as well. Might hit them later. Now let's see what we've got here. Oh, that's a good bit down. We don't want to be going the other side of the island. Oh, where are we? Somewhere. There's a lot of junk here, alright. Ah, here we go. There's a treasure down here. I don't know if we picked up the map yet. I remember one around here. But let's go for that one. Get as much of that junk as we need. Yeah, the keys. Oh, the keys. Yeah. This was big on the keys as well. I wonder if they still have it. They probably got rid of it. Remember you had to do all those assassinations through the main story. You would eventually get a set of keys and get the Templar armor. That was pretty decent. For swords at least. Yeah. Well, seeing as they've nerfed it so much, I doubt they've done that now. But we know when we get to the mansion. Yeah. I'm the one to blame, am I? Right. Let's just get up and get this. I'll grab a few rabbits on the way as well. We can't really sprint in this. It's about as fast as we can go. I know, I think I remember we could go a little quicker than this. And they've gotten rid of the chests with ammo as well, I see. Oh, I remember, there's one of the song sheets there. Oh, let's see. Okay. Well, there used to be a treasure down here somewhere. Wonder if you can get it before the map. Probably not. Oof.
What?
Ah, cool. No. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, yeah. The game feels like there's a big part of it missing, to be honest. Oh yeah, this was the ship mast, wasn't it? Up here. There's one here somewhere. Yeah, I think it's up here. Oh. Oh yeah, these guys. Right, we're going for... Oh, we're going for that one, aren't we? Yeah, but I forget how to get around to it now. Oh, sugar! Ah! Ah, whatever. We'll go swimming. I usually do it anyway. Oh, move it, for goodness sake. Yeah, we just need to get down to the beach down here. Right. I think there's an achievement for this one as well. Sometimes. Sometimes. Right, I'm more interested in getting back on the ship, but it's just down here. Maybe it was a different island. Oh, that's the quest anyway there. Yeah, no harm in grabbing as much of this as possible. Yeah. Hey, come on. Oh, we've already got that one. Right. Manuscript. Cool. Now, right. Oh, we'll scramble a little bit more and then we'll try and get back into the main story. Don't mind figuring out where those rabbits are. We could do a little bit of an upgrade. And more bullets as well. Yeah, on the old one you could know exactly where they were. Yo, once you found them, hang on. Yeah, I don't want to be going halfway across the jungle. Now these are the little side activities. Yeah. But we'll start back with where we started, obviously. Oh yeah, we needed the monkey guys as well. I could do with some more bullets. There's still a ton of these. Oh yeah, that's the one there, isn't it? Okay. We'll have to kill them all, but we'll give it a shot. Actually not that far. I remember some animals here, is there? Ah, there's a rabbit. There's a bunny. There's a bunny. Well, that was stupid, wasn't it? I just wasted 2 bullets. Not with these guys, you just gotta let them get pretty close. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah! Bye-bye, rabbit. I wonder if that gives us enough to get 2. Ah, we do. I thought it was 1. And they probably nerfed that a little bit as well. This one here. Want to hide. Rabbit pellet. Pistol ammo pouch. Okay. Let's hunt to hide. Well, we can forget about that for a while. I think I know where we can get 2 of these guys. I think this one. Okay, we're okay with the rabbits then for a while. Yeah, we'll get this and see if I can get. I think it's on the very first island we were dropped off at. Here. Let's kill everyone here and we'll take this junk. We'll move out from here. We'll clear it later. Ooh, I see. I need to get these other guys out one at a time. Oof. Kinda messed up, didn't it? Well, that was kind of convenient, wasn't it? I don't know, I think we have them all. At least close to it. No, there's one more. Right. Yeah, it's this one here, isn't it? Yeah. We just get that, and then we get a few chests here, and we should be good. I may get something in a drink. I think I know where we can get 2 of those monkeys. I didn't have any bullets at the time, but there should be 2 pieces of junk here. And 1. Okay, this guy is just too fast. There. Way too fast. No, where's the other one? Oh yeah, it's just here. And then we're kind of finished with that one. Oh, yeah. Oh, here it is. That's on the other side. Oh, it's actually inside. Ah. I'll imagine this thing. Aha. That we need. Absolutely. Especially in this kind of heat, huh? That's not bad. We've kind of replenished our stock as well. There. Okay, we're cool. We've made short work of that one. Oh, I see there's something down there. Right, let's go for it. I think there's one on that. Did we even get that one? It's a pain getting into the map on this, to be honest.
Of course we will.
Yeah, we've done that one. Ah. Oh, it's that silly thing. I think these are like the small side little things.
I demand an apology.
Yeah, yeah. No. I've already read that one. Okay, well, we'll grab one or two more things and then we'll see about this quest. Oh yeah, the monkeys. We're actually back here on the very first island we landed on. Is it there? No, it's not. Here. Yeah, I think it's there. Yeah, you see that? I think it's around the center one. Okay, we'll see if we can get a couple of those guys then. Why is fast travel unavailable? Oh, unsynchronized. Okay, that's weird. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can get two of those monkeys. Get it over with. Get as many upgrades as we can before we start any of these quests. Oh, hi Sebby. Sorry, I cannot understand the first word you typed. It's probably a mistype. But this, like Oblivion, is strictly a nostalgia game. I think they nerfed it a bit too much. Why is that? I will admit it's not worth 60 euros. Half of that would be a good price. Let's see if we can get this guy. But tell me what game is worth that. Ah, he's a bit tough. We need a headshot with this guy. Yeah, we need one more now. Oh, you're not getting me. Let me get a proper shot at this guy. There. At least we got one of them, huh? Yeah. Now this is a Jaguar. We'll eventually need it.
Not bad.
Might as well pick it up now, I suppose. Now, where did I see those monkeys? Oh, we don't get our backside kicked here. Ha ha ha. Ah, okay, we got that already. Hang on. I think I got a hit with one of those guys. I think they're a bit deeper into the jungle, but they're around here somewhere. What's that? Okay, let's do this for a little bit and then we'll see where we need to be. This is the way out. Yeah, I remember this. It's got a really silly kind of system where you've got to find an exact route to where you're going. Not like you can free roam everywhere. It's almost like a set piece. Up there apparently. I suppose we'll get that later. Yeah, let's get up here. Well, this one is already done, so... Let's see. Oh, we did get a Jaguar, I suppose, but... Yeah, that's where we are there. I need to get here. With the old one, you could kind of see a route. You'd roughly know which way to go. Not with this one, actually. We could come around here with a ship, I suppose. That would be the easiest way to do it, wouldn't it? Yeah, if we get really stuck, I suppose. Okay, maybe. Okay, let's get down to the ship. We'll head around to the other side of the coast. I want to stop most of them messing. Oh, I will.
Speed, lads!
Probably the quickest way of doing this.
Ease her off!
No, I think it's in here we need to be.
Shorten sail! Ease off the wind!
Now let's see where we are. We are still not far enough actually, but there is something there. Okay. I'll have a quick look. So this guy ever wants to let go of this ship, does he?
Cats in the water!
I think this was a mistake, was it? No, that's actually where we first came in. Yeah, that's actually where we started the game, right there. Yep, we just need to get around the other side.
Give me every inch of sail! Give us a shanty! Give everything she's got!
England, old Ireland. England, old Ireland. Ollie, Ollie, oh. Paddy McGinty. Paddy Jock and Jackie too. Paddy McGinty. Ollie, Ollie, oh. Shamrock and Rose boys. Shamrock, Rose and Mistletoe. Storm ahead!
Whoa. Guys, this looks pretty bad. Yeah, it's kind of cutting us off a bit. My God, they really overdid the storms, didn't they? Yeah, they really did something with the storms. Doesn't matter, we can fast travel out of here. I don't think it will let us into that side yet. We did kind of go a little bit far, didn't we? Yeah, there's a little kind of harbor here. Okay. Wow. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I think I really did overshoot the mark, didn't I? Just a tiny bit. Yeah, I think it's in here. Oh, we still got a long way to go. Okay.
Jack, sing!
It might be there, isn't it? Yeah.
Reef the gallants! Trim off the wind, my boys! Ease her! More sail! We need to pass!
Now, here we go. This is where I wanted to be. Instead of trying to find my way through that jungle.
Anchor away! Captain overboard!
Now, just do a little bit of this and then we'll move on, I suppose. Yeah, I think it's down here. Oh, let's see. It is, but it's a good bit down. Right, let's go. It's an achievement anyway to swim so much in this game, so I don't mind doing this too much. Yeah, this is pretty much it. Okay. Oh, if I remember, there's a bunch of wild animals here. We want to be careful. Now, okay, let's see if we can get this last checkpoint, or whatever it is. Waypoint, lookout point. Yeah, I think there's some jaguars here as well. These guys will really hurt us bad. There's something there. I would say message in a bottle. Yeah, it's too far down the coast. I don't know, it might have... No, they've changed a few things. They've added these. It's some kind of... You know, buy some gear kind of thing, isn't it? Yeah. Some kind of in-game currency to get you in the mood for, you know, giving them tons of money for digital outfits.
Has to be buried somewhere there.
Yeah. Yeah, you know he's getting close to a treasure when you hear that one. Yeah, I think there was a treasure here somewhere. We'll get that. We'll get the other thing. Looks dodgy, doesn't it? That is pretty deep. I think it's in the caves below us, guys. Yeah, that's in the caves below us. It's gotta be. Yeah, I think it is. Gotta be. Doesn't really make sense in any way else. There was a kind of cave system in here, wasn't there? Yeah. Okay. Let me mark it anyway so we can see. Oh, there it is there. Well, if that's the case, I don't know. I don't ever remember getting this one.
Where have I seen this place?
Well, apparently I did.
It's somewhere here.
Yeah, this is where the treasure is. Ah, here it is. Maybe we get one of the treasures anyway. I think you can collect them even before you get the map. What was it anyway?
A stroke of fortune. There may be more chests like this one.
Oh, they've changed those as well. Oof. That's not good, is it? The cave system might be from the other side then, guys, because that is a decent amount away. Okay. We got something anyway. Can we get to the fast travel point? Oh, it is. It will probably be on this tree. Oof. Ah, that's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, we got it here anyway. Ah, here it is. We're not too bad now. Once we get this one, we're pretty decent. We can go back here at any time. Oof. What's this? Okay. Yeah, it shows the damage, but it doesn't actually do it. The range is BS. Oh, not too bad. At least when we need in the future, we've got this junk.
Pretty good.
Oh. Which is probably left us very, very low on bullets. I think we can get that in the store. Right, let's get out of here. We've got the fast travel points, we can clean it up later. Yeah, what is that anyway? Oh, it's an underwater chest. How did you get to that guy? Ah, there's a ton of junk down there. God knows how we get to that one. Oh. The animals that were on the islands would show up as well on the old one once you discover them. Not on this one. Okay, we'll try legend. Marker, city, jungle, fort, warehouse, viewpoint, shanty, harbor master. No. That's a pity, isn't it? Yeah, the areas that you found the animals would show up to just be a little icon. Not on this one. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Might as well get rid of that for a while. Yeah, okay, we'll leave this one be. General store will be what we need, I'd say. Yeah, okay, let's fill up with junk and we'll start this quest. Right. Just need to fill up in junk and then we're good. Oh, that's the harbor master. He won't entertain us. Not for a while anyway. Let me see. That's that one there we need. Move it.
Patán despreciable. ¿Acaso está ebrio?
What's on your mind then?
Okay. ammo. 1 of 14. 10 would be 140. Why can we only buy them in ones? This is ridiculous. Yeah, you only buy them in ones. Ha 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 ha! Cruel, isn't it? Yeah, you can only buy them in ones. Oh, hang on. Yes, there we go. Got it. You can actually, that's perfect. Yeah, that's it.
Done.
Yeah.
I'll come back anytime.
Now. Right, let's save this. Right. I suppose we better try and do this quest. Right, quest. You gotta go there to get the quest for some reason. There it is. Prizes and plunder. Oh! Hang on, where do we have to go for that one? Oh, sugar. It's here. Yeah, we're in the wrong spot. Yeah, we did move islands, didn't we? We didn't take a lot of fast travel points here, did we? Oh. Yeah, don't have time for that. Let's go do this. Now. There used to be a roll in this. I think it's B before you hit the ground.
Idiot! We're finished!
Look about is this the one with the fire ships? Is it or? Oh, we'll see. Okay. Yeah, can anyone remember how we pass time in this game? I don't even forget how to do it. I'll check it later.
Morning, Kenway. Not a bad-looking tinderbox you got there.
It is, I think it is.
Green horny gold. Is it envy? Because mine's bigger than yours.
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk. I prefer the Spanish stuff.
Yeah, I don't think that would have been a word used in the 1700s, funk.
Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail her right. And how to take a prize the proper way. Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village. Aye.
Okay, what do we need to do here?
Give me more.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers?
We're looking out for merchants, boys.
Oh yeah, this is a tutorial on... Yeah.
You'll get yourself a glimpse of what sort of cargo they're shipping and a general idea of their toughness.
Ease her off!
Yeah, that's the one we want. Now, locate. Oh, it's a certain ship we need. Oh, okay.
It's turning against us.
Shanty!
Okay, it's a certain ship we need. That's one of the shipwrecks. So what are we looking for? Find a schooner in the area. So where's the area? Let's see where this area is. Oh yeah, it's just behind us. Right, we need to turn around. It says the ship, so they want a particular one. It's one of those.
Faster now! Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we, until at last the frigates of the pirates mast away. Sailing down along the coast of high harbor. Cutlass and gun, hold fought for hours 3. Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we. The ship, it was their coffin.
Well, apparently not that one. Cutter Jupiter. Oh, well, that is. Oh, what are we looking for? He said a schooner, didn't he?
There's a prize worth taking.
It is.
Good. Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority and demand respect that you would never give yourself. This weaves a spell over soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and unseam them from prick to sternum. Stuck her up nice. Only don't put a hole below our water line. They're dropping powder kegs. Order your men to fire them with a pistol before they cause you any trouble. Now and taking on a decent amount of water. Keep your cannons forward.
Right, okay. Oh, sugar. I think I might have overshot. We could do with some guns on that ship. Right.
Que tengo un buen día, senor. I am Captain Hornigold, and this is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? English?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock them in the hole and take everything that isn't nailed down.
Aye, we'll soak ourselves in rum.
Now, what do we need to do? Oh, sugar.
Good take today, Kenway. Stores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's get the cargo and fix up your Django with a few more trinkets.
Solid year. I'm looking for a prize that will set me up for life. Be king of the West Indies, then.
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll
Now,
be a man of property
okay.
and promise anyway.
Sail
Jesus,
to somewhere.
Nassau is the place to be, not England.
Do you ever dream of the big score?
Yeah, let's see if we can get our bearings on this
Full
one.
of gold and silver. Let's split it and sail home.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest king.
There we go. Right, let's go.
If you don't hanker after gold like the rest of us, Ben, then I wonder, what sort of a pirate does that make you?
Lad, wealth is a means. A force of creation, not an end. Our pirate republic, now that's an end. But if we ever lose her, it'll be on account of pirate captains who can't surpass their own England.
It's these pirate captains who keep the empires out and haul the prizes in.
Faster now.
But when she found it, I was skinned away to run.
Set her back.
But when she found it, I was skinned. She left me standing there. Jimmy, hey, ring a ha ha.
Salt Key is quiet and removed.
Here we go.
Place for our business with the harbor master.
I think after this it should open up repairs for the ship. That's funny, before it would pour straight into the harbour. Oh, there it is, it's coming in now. Oh, upgrade the hull. Yeah, okay.
I'm told you have something for me.
Have you business to contract with me?
Right. Armored hull 1. Yep. Upgraded. Now it's up to us from here, I think. For a while at least. Unless they've nerfed it and changed the rules, I have no clue. Ay ay ay. Yeah, let's see, can we get another one? I wonder what they force us to do with all from here. Can we even enter the ship now? What's this? Heavy shot. Fires a devastating volley at close range. Cost. Yeah, we'll go with that one. No, hang on. Let's see where the quest is taking us first.
Well concluded.
Yeah, I want to see if I can do it from the ship.
Door's looking mighty fine now.
Ah, quest completed. Now we'll keep away from this guy for a moment. Raise the black flag. This is where we go really into the pirate thing. Let's see if I can get a fast travel point here. There's got to be one here somewhere. So we can easily get back. I want to see what I can do with the ship before we go out. Make it a little easier. Ah. Well, there's only one viewpoint. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, we'll just have a quick look. I think it might be up here. Yeah, I think it's that one there. Yeah, once we get that one, we can have a easy way back to that guy for that quest. Come on, move it, move it. Let's see that. What is that?
You be good now.
There. Now we can see about the upgrades on this. I'll give it a shot while we're here, I suppose. A data file, whatever that is. Yeah, there it is. We'll have a shot at it. We might get lucky. Don't be so slow now. Got it. I got it. Right. Now we can do the cleanup here after, I suppose. Get down from here without getting killed.
No, Dios, por favor, no quiero morir.
Now obviously we'll save it here, but this is there's something about the pirate hunters. That was just basically like a tutorial showing you how to raid the ships. That ship is in a bad way. I still think we don't get access to the cabin yet. To be honest, I don't even know. Maybe they cut it out from this game. The only real reason I suppose they had it there was Kenway's fleet. That's obviously taken out as well. Here, let's see. No. Okay, we'll do the hard way. We'll take his quest. It's funny, I think we should have gotten access maybe long ago to that. Alright, let's see what this is.
Not a bad take today. Keep this up and Nassau will be the first city where men and women may live as God made them. Easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat, and a swatch of cloth.
We fly no colors out here, but praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms. This one's yours. Fly it proud.
I will.
A hand over the docket I lent you. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns as well as gold.
That means attacking the Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colors will not offend our own monarch.
Now, okay.
As you've likely seen,
New quest, raise the black flag. Yeah.
The number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So
Oh, metal. This is dodgy.
Kenway.
The only easy way to get, well, the only way to get metal I can remember on this is the pirate hunters. You take out so many ships and they'll come after you. They're a lot tougher. Yeah. Not as easy as you might think.
Sail ho! Military
Well.
class brig on the horizon!
Oh, is there?
Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's
Is that a...
taking that brig, lads?
Which break?
That's a sound I like to hear.
Is it that one?
Pipe to quarters! All hands to cannons!
Yeah, that's it. Okay, this is new. Okay, they kind of nerfed that one as well.
Give everything she's got!
Oh, we've got no RAM on this, so we'll have to do it the hard way. I will just trap him beside the sandbank.
Reef main, douse topsail. Topsails in. Crew up.
Careful around the nave. There is likely to ram this fire broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels against them, shall we?
You're thinking.
I'd hold right button. Oh, I see it. Uh-oh. Wrong one.
Douse the gallants and royals! Douse the topsails!
I don't think we're gonna make it, guys.
Damn! Are you mad, Captain? Fire! Fire!
That's it, we got it just about. Right. So they put metal on ordinary ships.
You want to board it
Okay.
now, sir? Grappling hooks away! Let's
Now let's see. I think we've got a swivel. We have. I forgot about the swivel cannon. Okay. I could do this with the old system without getting hit. Now we need a smaller ship to get.
Are you begging, Kenway?
Yeah.
Look like they were fish from a shallow wreck.
Aye, they'll do for now. Can't be relied on for much longer.
Spaniards!
Yeah.
Schooner via rigging!
We'll take this guy anyway. We need the smaller ones, to be honest. sugar. Right. Well, we'll use this anywhere for repairs, I'd say.
Ready to board on your mark, sir.
Keep them off on deck!
Reel them in, me clumps! You gonna see your pillow!
I've got a lot stoppier since. I remember before, but still. Got the captain out. Not too bad.
Almost too easy.
Now I need this one for repair. Now the next one will be to take down a pirate hunter, I suppose. They're not really needed now, I think. If there's no Kenway's fleet, and if there's no, you know, you need pirate hunters to get metal, there's no point. So that's been nerfed as well.
So how do we get rid of this notoriety we've stirred up?
Before you'd have to get the pirate hunters after you to get iron.
Government official will see the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart
Well,
thinking.
that's it, isn't it?
A hunter's courtier sent. There's a cannon in every gun port. I'd give her a wide berth if I were you.
Yeah, we'll get a few upgrades. Oh, sugar. The men of wars of those guys are nasty. Yeah, we'll take out this little one. We really need a ram on this ship. Oh no, don't be like that.
Fast as you dare. Ease her off. Two at the fire. Ease off the wind. Haul in all sail. Fire. Speed, lad.
Oh, sugar. There we go. Oh, just spin this guy around.
Give everything she's got. Calm her down.
This is going to be a pain in the backside with these pirate hunters. Ah, he took it out. That piece of junk.
Trim the yards off the wind. Reef them in. Pull up gunners. Fire! Ready, Captain.
Okay.
Fire! Hold the kegs! Fire! Fire! Fire!
everyone alright? Strange. Yeah, for some reason we can't put this one down. There it is. Ah, it was pretty close, wasn't it?
The wind has us!
Give us a song, lads.
There.
Bring them in for a steely kiss!
You cut the, oh, I see. I remember that one. Maybe we can do that one. I don't know if it's worth the hassle. I'll give it a try anyway. Okay, that's a problem. Nah, I should have used the guns. Okay, we'll repair this one. I think the quest wants us to go in and pay off the bounty or something. Yeah, sail to Saw Key.
Give me more sail.
Get those bars free! Let's see that dock! The wind is picking up nasty!
Set her back.
Into brig!
Fast as you dare.
Seems to be alone, sir! Go high, go low, and so sail we. I see a wreck to windward and a lofty
I don't know,
ship
can we fast travel?
sailing down.
It'd be nice if we could. I wonder, do they allow that now? No. Can't say I'm surprised.
Sailing down along the coast of high Barbary. We'll back up our topsail and heave our vessel to. Blow high, blow low, and so sail we. For we have got some letters to be carried home by you. Sailing down along the coast of high Barbary. Broadside for broadside they fought all on the main. Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we. until at last the frigates shut the pirates' master. Sailing down along the coast of high Ivory, with cutlass and gun holding on for hours 3. Go high, go low, and so sailed we. The ship it was their coffin, and the grave it was the sea. Sailing down along the coast of high Ivory.
Faster now!
Going to Derby, was on the market.
Ease up!
I met the finest ranter that ever was fed upon a. It's them and I got drunk, and drunk as drunk could be. And when we sobered up,
Blew up the mains!
There we go. Yeah, bribe the local officer. We were never going to get rid of that bounty
Let's
anyway.
save some for later.
This is one of the options. Unless they remove the other one where you can drop your bounty. Let's say by handing in the ship after you remove the junk from it. Alright, where's the guy we bribed? There he is.
Yet it is only you, my friend, who can satisfy me.
I can keep the heat off for a fee. Right, now let me work my magic.
Aye.
Alright, that's
What
it.
would
Corrupt
such
officers.
business
Blah
do
blah
for
blah
me?
blah blah.
Tell me, what does your heart desire? Companions to scale the heights of pleasure? Gold enough to rule your own empire? Or cannons enough to
Okay.
make even galleons fear you?
Now,
The gold will do.
upgrade the broadside cannons. Fair enough.
You require my services.
Looks like we'll be needing a lot of metal. No, I think to give us a break from here, I think we might be able to see what we can do here. Kind of max it out before we get the bells and then get the serious upgrades. The makeover thing, you know, that will come in with the treasure chests and stuff for sets of sails and things. But I've heard they've added some new stuff, so we'll see.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe?
But they've nerfed this game a lot.
That strumpet back in England when you could have anybody you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. A fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? That's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
Now let's see.
So, where is Master Kid?
Andreas Island. We're going after the plantation.
That depends.
Quest completed.
Is the crew
There's the
ready?
black flag.
They are.
Now
Any
let's
sign
see.
of trouble, and they'll know what to do.
New quest.
We've got your back, Captain.
What's that sugar? I couldn't even read that. Yeah, let's see for a moment. Let's see, can we have some fun with this? Sugarcane, Anna Shields. I think this is a tutorial to steal stuff from the plantations. Yeah, we'll just mark that for a moment anyway. Now, let's see if I can do any more upgrades on this. Maybe take out some of that junk as well. Ship. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, we've got access to it now. Ship. Arsenal. Upgrades. And there's a good bit unlocked. Here, hang on, let's get back there for a moment. Upgrades. Oh, we can do it from here. Heavy shot, of course. Oh, yeah. Oh, visit the harbour master. I think we could do this from the ship itself. I don't think we can get to the inside of the ship, guys. Not if they've given us this here. Talk about nerfing a game. So that means there's obviously no Kenway's fleet either. Here, let's see. Claim it now. Oh no, I'm not claiming anything now. Let me see. Oh no, we can. Cool, we can. We can enter the cabin, let's see. Now. Customize Jackto. Oh. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any fleet. Let's have a look at this customized thing. Sails, white sails. Same thing really. Figureheads. Same one. Crew. Oh. Hull. Okay, I think we can change the outfits on these guys. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's different. The rest is pretty much the same. Oh, okay. But no, there's no way to... From here you could actually do the upgrades. Now you do them from your... Okay. Right, let's see. Can we do any of them just by getting more junk on the open sea, or do we need to do more quests? Ship. Upgrades. Yeah, that's progress anyway. This one here. Yeah, visit the harbour master. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can upgrade from... I'm really sure you could do it from the ship itself before. But okay, let's get as many upgrades as we can before we move on.
What might you be requiring?
I could be wrong, but I could have sworn we could do it that way. Yeah, progress on most of these. All of that, yeah, that's all we can do, even the harpooning. Yeah, that's as much as we can do, guys. Well, we better progress with the story then, I suppose. I didn't really come into play until we can get the bell for deep sea diving. Repair ship. Exit. Sea shop. Oh. Oh, you can buy stuff. Oh, you get them from the shop. Really? Ah, that's just rubbish. Elite sales. Huh. Just mostly junk. Unbelievable. Oh, we can sell junk as well, but we need to keep that. Well, this stuff we don't need to keep. Spice, sugar, and all of that junk. Oh, sell all was there. We won't be selling that junk. There, we're done. Right, that's about all we can do for the upgrades anyway, for the time being at least. Ah, I see we got the mortar in as well. Yeah, let me just save this. Ah, sugar, okay. There. Okay, that's saved in, guys. So what do we do? I suppose we'll have a quick look at this before we move on, because we'll just have to come back and do it later. Is it worth it? I'd say we've just keep going with it a tiny bit, maybe. Until we get the bell, maybe. Okay. What's here? Apparently we'll have to sail to this one. Exactly where are we? Yeah, we're here. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. But I think this is just sneaking in and raiding one of those storehouses. Then again, they might have changed. Who knows? They've changed a lot.
More sail! We need to budge! Shanty!
Oh, we don't have a boat, a rowboat yet, so we can leave that one for a little bit. Nah, there's no point in even raiding those guys.
Fast as you dare.
We are losing the weather gate, sir.
Pirates leave ships with no crew but treasures to the boat. Not much of pirates then, are there?
Faster now.
Yeah, it's that junk there they're talking about. It's almost not worth collecting. Let's see where this is. It's all the way around the other side. Of course it is. I suppose I could park here and cut across the landmass. Oh, okay. I'll give it a shot. We'll see if we can get in this way. Nah, we'll go right round. We'll pull straight into the harbour.
Fast as you dare. Give everything she's got.
Where am I to go, me Johnny? Oh, where am I to go? For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Oh, way up on that gallant cod, that's where you're bound to go.
Calm her down.
I go and go. Oh, way up on that gallant cod, that's where you're bound to go. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Oh, way up on that gallant.
Oh, okay, we're here. After plowing through one of the ships. Ha ha!
Heave to, lads.
Ah, that really killed this game. They cut a lot from it, guys. Maybe it might suit other people, but for me, they just cut too much. They cut the core of the game. It's still okay, but they missed out on a lot. But I'm not surprised. Not in the least. Okay, we get fast travel point before we do anything, I suppose. Out from some nostalgia, let's say, tiny bit more gameplay and redo the achievements. That's about it, really. It is the same game, obviously, as the original, but it's been Been greatly nerfed. This is what I suspected from Oblivion as well. I eventually played and I expected the same kind of thing. You know, nerfing the game a lot. Adding a tiny bit more content. Improving the graphics a bit. Now we're guaranteed to get back here again without having to sail, so we'll see about this quest. It seems to be down here. Yep. Now. Let's see what we've got in store here. The ship won't really come together until we get to Diving Bell with Blackbeard, but
Why, look! It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon his father was.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir.
I don't know. Seems
I
like
found
a
this
girl
on
to me.
corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face.
I could be wrong.
Before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well.
Well, it's a female voice
Every day
anyway, if I'm
schooners
not
packed with
mistaken.
sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby. Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
Yeah, this
I
is
would.
the same one.
Here, take this. It's deadly up close.
But the same
and from
quest as
afar.
the original, no change.
More rope. Easy purchase for any sailor.
This way. Follow that man.
Well, that's a bit better
I'll lead you
anyway, the
straight to your
auto-follow
prize.
thing.
Is it a Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation?
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands. And he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
And he knows it. The Beckfords have their own army. Courtesy of the crown.
Good. I'm only after the fattest prizes.
His agent's inspecting the sugar crates. Try not to scare him off.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. From the perch, using Armor patch using white button. Yeah, yeah, we know that one. I remember this. There it is. Hmm. Yeah, he's right down there to shore, this guy. And straight away I messed it up. Of course I did. But we've got no objectives, so why not? Here, I'm gonna let myself get killed here for a moment till we restart this. It's the easiest way. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Do it there. Will you let go? For goodness sake. No.
Hello. Gotcha.
There, whatever. Unbelievable, isn't it? Here, just finish this. Come on. I'll have to walk around the other way. Come on, come on, come on. Kill me. Come on. I'll drop down the other side. This is ridiculous. Yeah, doesn't seem to be any cover from that side. Now, well, I'm not going down that way again. We'll go down this way. There were the guys that spotted me there, I'd say.
Another letter tucked into a bottle.
Okay, we'll take it. Why not? Yeah, you can shortcut around the side here and avoid all this nonsense. He's down there somewhere, I think. No. Yeah, I think he's down there. Maybe he was on this ship, was he? Somewhere anyway. Sugar crates. Oh, it's definitely up there, guys. Oh, it's gotta be. Absolutely forget this one. Yeah, it's none of those guys anyway, I can tell you. It's not a great thing to do here now, you know that? We just get these out of the way. Oh, was there a tree or something I used here before? Yeah, it's definitely up here somewhere. Oh, hang on, there's a green... Oh, sugar. Yeah, there he is. Actually, they marked us. I don't think the old one used to mark it. Yeah, down here. Doesn't matter much. That guy there. Yeah, there he is. I think tailing him used to be a problem with those guys, but shouldn't be much of a one now, I'd say. We've probably killed everyone.
That's Beckford's man.
Manning, to me. We've done with this place.
Aye, sir. What's our course?
We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. It was a good harvest this year.
You might not talk so loud, sir. This isn't anything like a friendly port, Ken.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now. We came to quite an understanding.
As you say, sir.
He's inspecting the bodies, is he? Oh, he's not really moving. Okay, that's kind of weird.
Even so, sir, there's always one or two rascals about. You know, men looking to take what they haven't the gumption to make by their own effort.
There we go.
Pirates, you mean? I think you esteem their ambitions too highly. Our
There we go.
well
He's
guarded.
off again.
My connected friends have seen to that. Haul up and unfurl, boys. We're going home.
Oof.
Goodbye, all, and mark this moment, the day you caught the attention of your betters and took steps towards a true civilization. Till next, adieu!
The lordly fool and his ship are headed straight for the plantation. He can't
Oh, yeah.
outrun the jackdaw.
I think we gotta follow him. Yeah. Yeah, I think we gotta, I gotta follow him. Yep. I kinda remember this one alright. Right to the plantation and then we raided.
On deck. This score's too big to miss, boys. Let's sail!
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. Look I've seen before.
You mark well, Ade. I've just overheard one of the Beckford's men talking grandly about his plantation.
Right, where
and all
is the
cargo
ship?
He's keeping there. And
There it
gave
is,
me the
400
idea
and something.
I might
Okay.
take these goods off him and sell them off for a better price than he'd ever ask.
Ah, a man of vision. I like this idea.
This man's working for Peter Beckford's people. Do you know them? The Beckfords and their sugar empire.
Aye. The Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
But you worked a plantation, no?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they boiled? Or something else?
Cane juices. It's a hard process making sugar. Dangerous, too. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
What's it like? Toiling on a plantation day and night?
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers that crush the juice from the plant. Often it would happen that a man got his arm trapped in a roller and crushed to the thinness of a cream. In those times, it was an axe that separated the man from his plight, meaning his arm from his body.
Jesus.
After collecting the juice, it was time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This we did in thatches made of copper. But let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is near the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin will stick like birdlime and burn on, leaving a terrible scar. I had friends lose eyes and fingers and arms working the boiling house. And as slaves, believe that we never heard a word of praise, nor an apology of any kind.
That's a sorry fate. I should like to take this plantation and its owners for all they're worth.
More sail! We need to bunch!
Man your seats!
Of course, it had to be at night in the fog, didn't it?
Ease the mains off the wind!
Who holds festivities on a plantation?
It would be to our advantage.
Oh, I should be able to let this guy off. Let him embark and then we'll slide in and kill some guys and I think just raid the warehouse. And this is just a basic tutorial of this stuff.
All sail! Fill those sticks!
It's a risk to anchor too close. Soldiers roving the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the jackal. They're sure to be keeping the goods in the warehouse, locked and under close watch.
I'll have to slip past the guards and find the key.
Tread carefully and we'll see each other soon.
Take us off the wind!
Of course, it had to be at night in the rain, didn't it? Okay. Alright, Cat Island. Of course it is. How do we skip forward in time in this thing? That guide further, that's Pathfinder. Whatever that is. That's just that. That's even worse. Unable. Oh, it's that one. I see. God, the weather is horrible. I wonder if we can sleep in our cabin. That would be kind of cool. I don't think so. Oh, you can do in the last one. Ah, yeah. It's the outfits. Which is not really needed now. Cabin with no bed. Cool. Okay. I'll have to do this in the rain. Pity. Now. Alright, we'll hit this one. I just need 1 second, guys, while I check on something. It won't be a moment. Okay, right. Now. Let's stick over the vehicle vision as well for this. And no real way of getting out of it unless you push the B. Okay. Okay. What we need to do is we need to start strangling everyone. Try and treat this like it was the original game and we can't get caught. Well, that didn't go too well, did it? There. There's not much cover here. Ah, here we go. Obviously, sabotaging this bell will stop any alarm. There's the key down there.
That'll keep things quiet.
Oh, sugar. That was kind of stupid.
Lost the filthy cracks.
Yeah, they can see me alright. There's a few of them there. I can't see a thing in this dark. Either way, we'll get them out one by one anyway. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I see. There's a few down there. Alright. That's probably the guy with the key, but this darkness is really hurting my eyes.
Did you hear? Master Beckford has procured for himself a unicorn horn. You feeble-minded fool. Unicorns are a myth. Look into Master Beckford's bedroom and tell me that what you see is not a lucky unicorn.
Well, that's
You and your fairy story.
the place we've got to raid, and that's the guy there. Maybe getting rid of a few of these guys. Maybe. Oh, can't we just go after... Ah, here we go. Getting a bit brighter now. That was stupid again, but what can you do? Okay, I think we might be okay now. Nope. Apparently not. Well, either way, it'll be a half decent way to draw them in, I suppose. Where is that guy anyway? Oh, the key is left there. It's just on the table. No.
Brat should have the key.
That was just part of it. Better grab as much of this as we can, I suppose. Right. I don't really want it. That's one of the shanties. I think it's up around it is the house itself. Okay. Probably one of the armed guards on the roof. Oh. Okay, you won't take that. Oh, he took it. Third time is a charm. Right. It's one of the guards on the roof, I'd say. Ah, stupid tower guard. Yeah, I need to get rid of that guy, don't I? Well, those guys seem to be happy. God, this rain is killing me. Horrible, isn't it? Yeah, I can't see a thing.
A house full of tipplers loaded to the gunwale. Which one's Beckford?
Quick. Oh, what's that tutorial? Quick throw rope dart. Counter range attacks with rope dart. Okay, I think we get them here then from picking them up, strange enough. Not that much did they nerf this. A lot. Counter range attacks with rope dart quick throw. Yeah, whatever. I don't know why we're getting these, to be honest. Oh, that was from the chest. Okay, where exactly is this guy now? Because it's getting silly.
That empty-eyed sneezer.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, there's the key. Now let's see. We don't need no fancy darts. Do it. All we need is one sucker to take the bait. Which apparently he isn't doing. Hello. There, that should do it. It's a bit dodgy now, isn't it? Oh, we'll just rinse and repeat with these guys. Oh, this is the guy we want anyway. Ha! Yeah, like I'm gonna pickpocket him. There's no point in killing the other guys, to be honest. They're not really in my way. Let's have a look. That's the way you would have to carefully do it in the original game. Now it doesn't really matter. You just hack your way through. Less of an assassin and more of a ram raider. Oh, what's that? Oh, hang on. I think no, there was still a couple left, wasn't there? I don't think we're home free yet. Might have been a few guys left, was there? No, I think we're good. There, that's the quest done properly.
A good take. Now to slip away.
Well, that's it. Guys are always ticked off about something, aren't they? Ah. I don't know, is there anything else we want here? For the time being. We'll have to revisit them and clean them out properly. I wonder are they even still doing the puzzles? You know those Mayan puzzles? Probably not. They've taken out so much. Oh, unsynchronized. No, this we have to get, guys. Yeah, before we go. Because I don't want to sail back here, obviously. No, we need that. And then we're good to go. It's only a matter of fast traveling back whenever we want to. I'll do a bit more, maybe. Where is it anyway? Oh, it's that tower. Let's see. Oh, we missed something, didn't we? Apparently. It's funny, I thought we got that. Hey, we did. But it still stays there. Okay, right. Oh, we get this done right. I have no problems. Should have been my top priority. Now we've got an easy way back here. Right, I think we're good. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think the puzzles are even showing up. Oh, there's some monkeys here. I think we need some for crafting. Should be down there somewhere. I don't want to go after that. I don't know. Maybe if we get it easy. There's the monkey. Yeah, he's dead. He is so dead. Okay, I can't shoot from that position apparently. Oh, that's a howler monkey. We'll need him eventually anyway. It's not good now, is it, guys? Maybe over and get that monkey. Oh, where did he drop anyway? Oh, I should have shot him from the ground. Right, he should be around here somewhere, shouldn't he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I think we'll eventually need his skin.
Nice.
Plus, I don't know if they're still doing that kill one of every animal thing. Okay, this is going to be risky. Well, I'll give it a shot. This stupid thing again. Oh yeah, that way. It's already moved, has it? Probably. Yeah, it's already moved. I got too close to it. Ah, I can get it when I'm cleaning up here anyway. No biggie. Oh, there it is. Surprise, surprise. Ah, sugar. Jump down, you idiot assassin. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay. Okay, I've got a plan for this. Let it spawn back. I'll give it a second, let it... There's a spawn back, it has. Okay, we know where it's going now. Ah ha 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 ha. Jeez, there's a bit. Okay. I want you to know where it's gonna land. We can take a shortcut. Okay, let's see what we've got. Okay. Well, we've got the monkey anyway, that's out of the way. There's something undiscovered. That's definitely the puzzle. I think it's in here somewhere, so maybe they're still including them. Yeah, but it's not much to clean up when we come back. I'm not even sure we can do them until we do that one on the quest, so probably not. So, what's left? Okay, what's this for the ship? Oh yeah. I see there's going to be some new officers as well. Upgrades. Appearance. Well, the red sails would be a little better, wouldn't it? Ah, okay. I don't think we can actually put them on until we go to the Harbour Master to pay, I think, isn't it? That's different anyway. Yeah, that's very different. Whatever. have sworn you could just put them on. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, from that thing then. Okay. Let's see. Proper defenses. And there it is there. We'll be sailing to this one, guys. Oh yeah. Restricted zone. Should be good enough. Oh, hang on, there's something we can grab here before we go.
Okay, you scully.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, come meet my friends. That's it, guys. Ha ha ha! Oh. Hey, what's wrong with these guys? I wonder if I can use my cannons here, would be kind of fun. Oh, they're not even... Oh yeah, they're here. You can I use them? No! Ha ha ha! That's no fun, is it? Okay, let's just let them cool down for a while. We'll save it, then we'll go and see about the other quest. We'd want to be kind of pushing this until we get the diving bell. Okay, whatever, I've had enough. Do this. Still can't get used to that system. Whatever. Waste of ammo. Right, let's go to this other one. Get the waste of ammo.
Every inch of sail.
We are losing the wind, Captain!
Reef ahead, sir!
Taking a little bit of damage.
A song!
I know, is this top speed? I don't think so. Apparently.
Lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know.
Yeah, apparently this is full speed.
Oh, Captain Blake.
No.
Enjoy your cargo. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Some I show forward and some I show aft. 40 fathoms or more below, boys.
Oh my. I'm tired. We still have a bit of time. I haven't really checked the achievements on this. I assume there's similar. Probably a few changes. I can't say I'm sorry they removed the multiplayer aspect of this game.
Trim off! Bring in the stunsails! Loose all sail!
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me.
Clew up foremast rig! Full sail! Grounded all!
For all she's worth!
Here we go.
Lay aloft and reform! Well, that's enough for now.
Right. Okay, before we start this quest, I think it would be sensible to get a fast travel point. There'll be at least one on the island, I would say, somewhere there maybe. Yeah. Now, ignore this for a moment while I just have a quick look. Oh dear, we'll need deer hide.
The chest must be somewhere back there.
Yeah, don't worry about the chest. Okay, that's a deer anyway, I'd say. Let's save us a ton of hassle later. That is. Sugar. Yeah, I could probably leave him for a little bit. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to go chasing him. Now, where's that fast travel point?
The chest should be buried back there.
Yes, what chest. Okay. Somewhere around. Oh, there he is. The brutal range on this. There it is. Perfect.
It'll do.
I suppose we might as well take these while we're here. We don't really need any more deer, so. But I will make an exception for him. Two is always better than one, I suppose.
Decent.
Okay. Oh, there's obviously little bits of brick and brack here somewhere. So you can grab a few of them. If we miss a few, we can come back once we have that fast travel point anyway, so it's
Might have left something behind.
no real biggie.
No treasure. Fine by me.
Now, where is that viewpoint? Let me see. Oh, there it is. It's way over there. Right, we'll get that and then we'll see. These small islands will be kind of easy enough to finish up with. Just get all the junk and, you know, if you're starting the game, if there's any animals, kill one of each and you should be good. Oh yeah, the ship. Of course it is. They took out the chests as well containing ammo. I noticed. Now they're just putting wine and stuff. Right. I think we're pretty safe here, even if we have to return. Let me see. Okay, there's a chest left. Oh, we might as well. So can I zoom in and see it here? There it is. Yeah, if we get this, we should be able to finish it. That means we don't have to ever return. The other side, is it? Yeah, let's go get some air. Ah, there it is. Wow, that's... Oh, it's in there. Let's get out of here real quick. Completed, yeah. Okay, that's done. Right, let's get to our quest. The fun starts when you use the diving bell with the sharks. Nasty. Unless they nerf that too, probably. Okay. Yeah, so that's 100% done. Yep. Now. Right, let's take this quest. Hi, Joe. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. And you? How have you been?
The chest must be somewhere back there.
Oh, don't worry about the chest. This is probably one of the treasure chests. We can track them down later. They're easy enough. God knows I've done it enough times. Oh, I see. Yeah, 5 AM for me. I'm almost up to my time, but I'll do a little bit more on this. Just wanted to get to the part where we get to the diving though, so we can have some fun with that ship. More interested to see, you know, how much more they did. They cut a lot from this, Joe. Especially in with the fight mechanics.
And out the reach of kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
There's a lot less freedom, let's say, in defense.
Their allegiance to the brethren of the coast
Kind of
in
spammy.
Nassau. Not a bad number.
They got rid of disarming and unarmed.
Sturdy defenses.
Kenway's fleet, the leaderboard a lot.
Then let us find the
Yeah, as I'm getting
observatory.
deeper into the story,
If it
I'm
does what these Templars claim,
kind of noticing these things, you know, they're missing.
Not that twaddle again, Ken.
Yeah, the game is okay. It's pretty much what I expected, you know. But I didn't expect them to nerf it down so much. I can understand getting rid of the objectives. You know, they were annoying. You know, even for players, let's say, that used to play this. Yeah. I can 100%. You know, we've already played the original. We've already done the Animus thing, the synchronization and all of that stuff. Yeah, I can understand that, but I think it was the mistake. Touching the fight mechanics like that. It's much different than anything they've done in any other game.
Captain, we've installed a furnace below deck.
I hate using the right 2 button in something like that.
So we'll still need to keep a good stock of round shot.
But I dumbed it down to light attack, and then with heavy attack, you can wait if you get the pump if you want to. Right button A or right button X, and that's it.
That metal's some fine work.
Kind of awkward to do on controller, for me at least. Yeah, that's a pity. But yeah, the game is pretty much as it was, except, you know, watered down a ton. Most of it, well, all of it I would accept the fight mechanics, you know. Now, fire heated shot at the shipwreck. Where is it? Oh, well, actually, aiming broadside use. Oh. Use Y to switch to a powerful but short range. Okay. And then Y. Oh, I see. Heated shot. That's the one I needed. I absolutely forgot about that.
Good form. It looks like we have it.
Let's find this galleon. These new guns.
So, we're going heated shot. I don't know, do I even remember that? Oh, we gotta... Is this the one we tail and we got a board, or is it the one we sink? And every time I try and do a quest, this massive storm takes off. The weather was kind of okay before, and it's nice to have something a bit more realistic. But the timing is pretty bad. You know, I think it's too consistent. You know, it's a nice touch. I'll give it that. But when you're trying to do quests where it's there all the time, it's annoying. But not too disappointed, except for the mechanics. It was pretty much as I thought it would be. But there's a lot of things missing as well.
Trim as near the wind as you dare.
Oh, this is a good bit away. Can't use travel sails in storms. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah. I was still pretty fond of the original game. Although I could understand for new players coming in that maybe it's a bit much. But if you take your time and figure out the movements of each enemy, you know, it's simple enough, and then it kind of goes to muscle memory. But what was it worth €60 though? Absolutely not. I don't think any remake, no matter how good they do it, is worth that. You'd want to be picking up this for about half, you know, to be honest. And I'd say the same of Oblivion. You know, that's one of my favorite games also. But yeah, if I'm being perfectly honest, you know, ideally, you know, games should be still 50. I know you get, you know, producers or whatever they call those guys, you know, in charge of this saying, you know, howling about, you know, how much things cost. Yet they still can post record profits, so they don't seem to be hurting for money. Speaking of record profits, Joe, did you see Samsung's earnings for this year? You know, Samsung, they control about 1/3 of the world's RAM. Would be Samsung, SK Hynix, and Micron, isn't it? Yeah, it's obscene. Did you see it? And then we're wondering why we're stuck in these prices. But with their statement, and this is official, as far as I know. Yeah. They said they earned more profit in the last year alone than they did in the previous 40 years. And they expect that to go way, way, way higher. And the RAM prices have been pretty much locked in for 5 years. Imagine that kind of obscene profit. Now, okay, you know, if you can make profit, that's cool. But if you think about it, Joe, you know, the world is pretty reliant on technology. No, you're not just talking about games, we're talking about everything. And security as well, you know. It goes into, you know, that kind of stuff, into planes, tanks, everything. So, to have 3 producers doing this, you know, and they're pretty much, as far as I'm concerned, they're holding the world hostage. Yeah, I think it's time now for countries to individually start producing their own stuff, which they should have doing decades ago. You know? Yeah. More money, yeah. Usually, let's say, their profits would be, depending, would be probably in the low to kind of mid 100 millions. Yeah. Yeah. Because you're basically held hostage, you know. Usually, what was it with those guys? Yeah, even some bad years, let's say you're talking about maybe, you know, maybe just even under 100 million, you know. Going to the kind of low hundreds of millions. Now it's absolutely ridiculous. And Sony as well are facing a ton of lawsuits. I've seen because of their physical disc thing. basically, you know, Sony, they've always been talking about, you know, other platforms being a monopoly. Well, basically this is what it will be. You know, they'll have way too much control. And if you can only get that stuff from Sony, well, there's no competition, you know. But Brazil, Holland, the UK, and someone else. Well, I know 2 of the lawsuits are close to $1 billion. I think Holland are doing it on behalf of, I think, 1.5 million customers. Plus another thing as well, you know, if you're getting rid of physical discs, you know, why did you sell the last couple of consoles, you know, with the disc things? Yeah. Oh. But apparently they made this decision without contacting their business partners. Yeah. Yeah, it's been fun.
The weather gauge confounds us, Captain.
I think Microsoft are facing another lawsuit. Some AI center they set up in some US state. The residents have been having a pretty hard time. So that's coming up as well. Oh yeah, this is pointless. Oof. I think that. Yeah, I think this one we've got to tail. Tell me they don't want us to take down that ship. Yeah, I think we just tail this one. Yeah, I think maybe they might have pushed it a bit too far. But you know, there's filings you can find online. I think it's the FTC. If you sell a huge amount of shares, you know, that information is public. But one of the Sony executives, I hear for sure, I think it's the top guy, he saw 2 days after the announcement of no physical discs, their stocks got a bump of about 3%. That would be obviously, you know, investors, you know, salivating about how much more profit Sony would make and how much more they would get, you know, on their returns for their stocks or shares. So there was a bump of about 2 or 3%. But one of the CEOs, I think it's the head guy, he sold 56% of his stocks. Now, there has been rumors unofficially that 2 or 3 more have sold a ton of stock as well. Now, this is not illegal. It's 2 days after the announcement. And it doesn't necessarily kind of mean that they see something on the horizon. Well, I hope not. That their stocks might lose some value. But it kind of fits into the bigger picture, you know. I suppose they're just cashing in when they think, you know, they'll get the maximum from it. But a big step, isn't it? 56% of your stock. Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes.
Like when fortune favors us.
Under cover of darkness, most likely.
Ah, you may come to that.
Yeah, it is. And apparently, from what I've been reading up on, which you'd want to check this one out, on Sony's website or something, whatever the case may be, if you even mention the word physical disc, you're getting banned. You're getting banned from that. I'm not sure. I doubt they could ban you from your account. But they don't want to hear any kind of criticism about getting rid of physical discs. Yeah. You're getting banned from that one. But Sony have always been a bit strange when it comes to PR, I've found. You know, because I remember Sony in the beginning, and I've often said it, the kind of disastrous PR campaigns they ran, kind of unhinged. Yeah. But I was saying this about a week ago, I think. Somebody was asking me, and I was, saying that 100 is, just too much for a video game. Even GTA. But, if any kind of game could get 100, it would definitely be GTA, and even raising it up to 80. But I think it's bad form when, when it was 70, that there was even a statement from Bank of America saying that GTA should put up their price so the rest of the industry could follow suit. I think they really should have staying out of that, especially since the guy who said it had actually shares in that company. I think that's shady, to be honest. Now, GTA did go a step further, in my opinion. Not only did they put it up 10 to 80, now every piece of slop will think they can get 80. I wish them luck. GTA will get it, they won't. They've locked out some content from the game, and you'll have to get the premium edition to get all the content, so that's an extra 20. So that makes the game, if you want to get a full game, you're talking about €100. And this is the way they have around it, So let's say, you're selling it for 70, but you want 100. There's going to be a backlash. So before the game is released, you just remove some of the content and sell it separately. Horrible situation, to be honest. So obviously everyone will follow suit with this 80 thing, and then it won't take much longer before they'll follow suit, removing stuff. Oh, they'll get their 100 all right. But I think it's ridiculous, to be honest. Seeing that, most of these companies are making a lot, and their devs are not, They're being been let go. I think there was another 160 Microsoft let go from BGS. So I think there's only a skeleton crew now on 76, which 76 needed. It really needed them, I think. But this is all from the gaming news. But yeah, I'd check it out more closely. But the Sony thing and the Samsung thing, that's 100%. That's clear from their own website. So there'll be a feeding frenzy now, I'd say, with investors, with RAM. But yeah, I was saying that, and there was a guy who was following for a few months, but apparently he was a Sony fan. And he said, I think you were there, were you, Joe? He said, oh, I don't mind, giving 100. I said, well, that's fair, but, who realistically wants to give more for a product? Nobody does. If you're getting something for a certain price, you don't want to give more, especially when I said these people are, posting record profits and letting so many workers go. And then he used the old mantra they always use, if you haven't got $100, you're poor. And I just told him it's not about the money, it's about the principle. This thing will be like a cancer. It will spread from gaming into everything else, like it always does. And yeah, we were chatting for a while and he wasn't happy. But he came back a few days later. He said, I'm sorry about it. And I said, there's no need to be sorry. I said, we were just, having a conversation. Yeah, he seemed to be sensible enough, but just maybe got a little bit emotional. I can kind of understand that. If you were playing on Sony since you were a kid, but this guy was no kid. But yeah, conceivably he was, let's say, when he got into it. We can have an emotional attachment to some things. But a few days later again, something similar came up in the conversation. I was complaining about something, as I always am. And then he came in out of nowhere and he said, that's why I don't mind giving €100 or $100 or something for GTA. Well, I kind of said the same thing. Well, if you want to, that's your own business. And I'm paraphrasing a bit, obviously. Not everyone will want to do that. And then he typed in, "You should leave your country. Ireland is trash." So I called him a manly man, you know, for doing that over the internet, and we just banned him. But it goes to show you too the kind of psychology, you know, involved in this. Almost like, yeah, you know, he just went to that kind of common base kind of thing, you know what I mean? The kind of psychology that goes into this, Joe, where you could so fiercely defend a corporation that by all accounts are really not working in your interests, and at best you're just a wallet, you know, to these companies. You know, I could never understand that kind of mentality. I don't know, is it a sense of wanting to be part of something, or I don't know, but it's pretty unusual behavior. But I think they have a word for him, and I don't like using it. They called him, what is it, Sony Pony? Sony fanboys? Yeah. You're always a number. Well, yeah, you know, you're always a number, you're just a wallet. Now, everything I said, I did explain to him that, you know, don't believe me, go check their website, you know. But, no, apparently he was upset. But it doesn't bother me. You know, it takes all kinds to make a world, and if that's how he wants to play it, that's his own business. But I do think that the person in insult, you know, seeing as the guy was probably never here, you hear this kind of mantra way too much. You know, your country is this and your country is that. Well, country is just a piece of land, Joe. It's the people on that country that kind of make it what it is, you know. Hi, Terry. Yeah, you're always a number. But I am for no corporation or platform. But I would like to see customers, you know, get a better deal and not be used. And I would like to see corporations earn customers for a change, and not box them into a system and extort them, you know. Not just for gaming, but as I said, it kind of spreads, you know.
That's why I want her. She'll shore up Nassau's defenses nicely. Make the king's men think twice before coming at us.
But I think I remember this ship. Yeah, I think this is the one that you couldn't add to the fleet anyway. But that is a monster of a pirate hunter. Even with a fully upgraded ship, it wouldn't be the easiest to take down. But I think we gotta follow it to his base, and then we do the quest from there. I remember in the old game there was a kind of a distance meter that you couldn't drop behind. I think they might have nerfed that as well. Don't mind that. Not the worst. Oh, I see. Oh, is this the one that we've got to get on board and kill everyone? And steal it? I think so, yeah. And the other pirate gets this ship. I think we steal it for the other pirate, isn't it? Or am I thinking of a different quest?
Charles Vane. As reckless as they come.
A friend of yours?
Not a man I call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect the man.
It's taken out an entire fort.
Charles Vane, slinking off with his tail
Ah, I hope it gets better for you, Terry.
That's good news for us.
Yeah, it's taking out an entire fort.
Let's get going, bastards. We'll have to deal with this skirmish fast.
Oh, yeah.
And send these interlopers to hell.
Sink the Spanish ships.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Fill those sails!
Yeah, how come we're not doing any kind of damage at all with it? Okay, I think we're going to fail on this. I'm a little bit rusty. Yeah, we can't seem to do any damage to these guys at all. Yeah, the chain won't do it. There it is. I don't think we'll make it. We might need a bit of a restart on this. Yeah. We'll have to give it another shot. The round shot is not going to work. We're going to have to use that heavy shot. In winter. It could be a ton of different things there. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Okay, we're going to have to use the heavy shot. That light shot is a waste of time. Which is strange, because these ones should be easy. Oh, we got to tail it from here. Are you kidding me?
Crowd it on, all of it.
Oh, they're not going to make us start the whole thing, are they?
That ship's a monster. Look at the size of her.
Ah, for God's sake. Yeah.
Face to face with her.
That checkpoint is brutal.
We'll strike when fortune favors us.
Under cover of darkness, most likely.
Ah, it may come to that.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe more used to that kind of temperature.
Quartermaster, not in these parts. That's why I want her. She'll shore up Nassau's defenses nicely.
Oh, the armor on this ship is ridiculous.
Coming at us.
We'd best stay back from range of those guns.
Aye, that's more firepower than we're used to.
I should have given us a checkpoint from the other ship, shouldn't I?
I'm accustomed to being in agreement with your adventures, Thatch, but this one I'm less certain of.
Puppy talk, get away. She's a dangerous ship. That's why we want her.
Yeah, we are actually after this ship,
Easy
apparently.
does it, Captain. This is a fish.
And this is nasty. We've got to use the mortars getting away with this one.
He's thinking all right.
Yeah?
Charles Vane. As reckless as they come.
An old friend of yours?
Not a man I'd call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long.
Now let's get ready for these other ships. Okay.
Charles Vane slinking off with his tail between his legs.
Yeah, they'll come from this.
That's good
These guys
news
here.
for us.
Here, let's go down and meet them.
Deleted bastards!
Yeah. I don't know what the story is here with this.
And send these interlopers to hell! Wait!
I don't know. I'm getting really bad at this, I think.
Brace yourselves! Brace for impact! Fire!
I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. Okay, just one more. God, this hull is really bad. Ah, at last. We got it. Everybody get aboard and get some repair on this ship. I know, we'll just get rid of it.
Brace yourselves!
Good, we got it. Barely. I mean barely.
Sailing for that island.
Our
I
ship
know
is
the
in a
place.
bad state.
A natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Is this the first
Julian
of the
Ducasse, the
forts?
Templar.
I forget.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana.
Yeah, this is
meaning
going to
he
be
may wonder
nasty
who's
now
sailing
with
or
the,
not. I can't risk that.
And
the
I don't wanna
system
lose
we have
that
for
galleon.
defense on this character.
Let's think on. And maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Now, secondary, each of the Jacktaw's weapons can be upgraded with new abilities thanks to secondary fire modes. Explore the Caribbean, blah blah blah. Now, what do we need to do? completed proper defenses. What's the next one? I think we need to start taking out some ships, guys. The smaller ones are the way to go. Let me just release the wheel here for a moment. We need to get the pirate hunters off our back and fix this. Well, at least we got it done anyway. Barely afloat. There. Now let's see, did that open up any new upgrades? Ship. Let's see. Upgrades. No, that's not the way to go. This is a new thing. Before you did this from the cabin. No. There are 0. Okay, we just fixed this up. Now, the sensible way of doing this is with those small ones. Yeah, doesn't really matter too much about the cargo. We just need to fix up the ship and get a bit of a bounty. Okay, that's not working, is it? Okay, maybe we need a bigger one. They're not really taking the hit, are they? Should be able to board these guys. No, they're going down. When did they do this? Well, there's no Kenway's fleet now, I suppose. So. Oh, sugar. Yeah, the big guys are after us. Yeah, we need to get out of here real quick. Forgot about that. Oh, yeah, we need out of here real quick. If we can outrun them, we can fast travel back. And have a good one, and thanks for being here, Terry. Bye. I see there's some new ships out as well. There must be metal carriers. Once we get a bit of distance, we'll try and get out of here. We're probably better off paying off our bounty. Yeah. Right, let's see. Can I fast travel back? See if we can get out of here. Well, that's the new one anyway. I don't know. We'll see if we can make for that one. How bad can it be? Probably do some repairs here. Yeah, we're right here anyway. Hi, Sebby.
Set her back.
Let the anchor go.
Gentlemen, as is custom among our kind, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but
Yeah,
act
we've started
according
the
to our
quest.
own collective madness. The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye! Aye! Those who oppose, whimper nay.
Never was the King's Council so unified. Swing
Now.
the jackdaw around to the cove's entrance. And make as big a show as you can.
Oh, this is great, Iguana. This is where we get our pirate base eventually. Yeah. Oh, I wonder, have we still got that bounty? Of course we have. Yeah, well, we're stuck here, guys. We better do this. Right, let's save. Yeah, we're pretty much stuck here. Yeah, this is our actual pirate base. Here we go with 6, I suppose. Not that it's gonna make a difference. Now, assassinate. Oh, that guy. I remember him. There used to be an objective on this to double assassinate 2 guys, which was always kind of pretty iffy. Yeah, I remember this. We should be able to get him on the ship, and we had to kill him too with yeah, with a kind of jumping kill. Doesn't it? Yeah, they've changed it so much, Joe. You know how it looks, and that has been touched up a little bit. But I've done some questionable things, let's say, with the mechanics of it.
Get those bars free. Let's see that dock.
Obviously, in an attempt to even simplify it more, but... Oh, he's gone, he's left me. Alright. I'm gonna go all the way up here. There's some junk in here as well we can actually get.
Damn this wall.
Grab a few of them here. Yeah, mostly along the beach. Come on now. That's it. Right. This should be the first guy where you get one of the keys. So we're going to find out if they're still doing the Templar armor, or will they just nerf it on something else. I'd say they keep those key things, to be honest, because it was already, you know, in the hideout. But this is the first of the keys. Ah, it's this way, isn't it? No, it's not. How do we do this again? I think it was this way. Here. Oh, wow. Yeah, I see it now. We're going that way, guys. That's weird. And you get the old... Hey now! Don't be like that.
That was too bloody close.
Yeah, I remember that one. Now I'll have to start killing people shortly. But this used to be nasty enough. There was a few animals on the way down as well. But with no objectives or no way of failing the quest, really. Shouldn't be much of a problem. Okay, rubbish. So, let me see, I think we go this way here. Oh yeah, it's assassins, isn't it? Yeah, I think they're here. I think this is where we first meet the assassins, is it? Or is it the other island? No, I think it's the other one.
Shot him right in the head.
Oh,
Ducasse
you
hasn't lost any of his charm.
idiot almost gave me a heart attack. No problem, Joe. We just need to be careful here. There's one guy. I think maybe this is where we get our darts, I'm not sure.
¿Qué ha sido eso?
No está ahí. Vamos.
Cuando encontremos a esa rata, la voy
Oh,
a
there's two of them now, they're a little
Nada de
bit...
eso. Ducasse quiere interrogarle.
Two is a bit much, but this guy...
¡Rápido! ¡Que no se escabulla!
You see what I mean with the... Okay, there's another guy. Okay. Yeah, they got rid of the vision thing, didn't they? We've got this rubbish thing now, which I can't seem to back out of unless I do this, which is kind of strange. Let's bring us into a pretty cool area. I think we take it well, I know we take it over and it eventually becomes our hideout and we start doing the upgrades and stuff. I'd say if they change much in this game, the hideout will be where they'll be maybe doing the most.
Shall I bring you to the manor then? Mr. Ducasse is in a full mood.
He's a big
No,
guy.
please. I've told you all I know. If the runaway doesn't show, we'll be back.
He's one big guy. I'm not gonna get him from there either, am I? Unbelievable. Hello. Oh, sugar. I didn't see that guy. Oh, it's down this way, that's why. Thought it was the other way. Yeah, you're welcome. These are all new, these notes. From what I can remember. Okay, so we're going this way. I think. that is empty. But that is not. Now. Apparently this way. B. Now let's see. Yeah, I see where we need to go. Oh, I see they've kept the berry eating thing going. Now, I think we're almost here.
All right, Ducasse, let's see what you're hiding.
Yeah, down there. Yeah, that large building there, that will be our little hideout. I wonder if they changed it much. Probably not. Imagine if they're going to do a change, they would have done it on this ship. I expected a little bit of resistance here, but... Right. There's the start of a resistance. Oof. Let me just get in here safely. Oh my, that was really stupid move of mine. Dodged an attack. Then right button. Whatever. Can't get that silly thing off my screen either. Now let's see. B. Yeah, there it is. It's gone. What time? Now let's see. No need for sneaking now, I think. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I think I remember the spot. Yep. This is a bit of a hot spot, alright. Okay. Ah. He's a bit skittish, isn't he? big guy. Pity, I thought he might have some bullets. Okay, there only seems to be one more. Oh, did we release this guy? Nah, he's past releasing, I'm afraid. Something here I want to grab before we go, I doubt it. Nah, rubbish. Okay. That was wrong. It's apparently... Okay, where are we going in this game? Haha. Okay, this way. Oh, jungle is a maze. I thought this would be full of crocs. That didn't work out too good, did it? Okay.
Las pistolas exóticas de Ducas han desaparecido y dicen que es culpa mía.
Cuidado. Ese hombre puede ser muy cruel.
I won't be able to get him anyway. Now, we need to clear a little way for ourselves here. Good God, there's a ton of these idiots. We don't really need to kill them, we need to get down there. I think there's a ton of... Oh! We can take a portrait. I don't know, is there... Yeah, okay. This is a new one. Oh, welcome back, Joe. Yeah, this will be our spot anyway. I'll tell you what we'll do.
Ducasse is a bit of a dandy.
We'll take the portrait anyway. We'll read that.
Cuts as deep as any blade.
Anything else here? Another note.
Those prisoners may know something I don't.
Oh yeah, I see. I'm gonna get extra clues here, but I think I pretty much know where he is.
What is this filth?
Mercy, please. I won't tell a soul.
Yeah, that's what it is. Life though back.
I'm not a violent man. Please don't hurt me.
Oh, no problem, Joe. Heart is full. Let's do a little cleanup. Don't remember that picture before. I do remember a social chest around here somewhere, but they've gotten rid of that now, so obviously you won't get that. Or was it there? It was somewhere. It might have been there. It would spawn in every now and again. Right, let's see where we're going. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting that. Oh, sugar. Okay, I didn't see that one. Now, which way do we need to go? Here we get up on the roof. We might be a little safer. What have we got down here? Oh, hang on. I think this might be the way, is it? Yeah, I think we might be able to go this way. Yeah, I'm wrong. Yeah, some kind of little private garden. Let me see, where is that fast travel? Oh, okay, I'll take that. I think that's the fast travel point. Let's see, does this work? A little bit. It did get rid of a good bit of damage. So at least I left that one in, huh? Oh, I need to get on the roof here. Which obviously I won't do from there. Yeah, I think they're forcing me to go past these guys. Well, fair enough. Nope. Yeah, it's got to be dodgy, but we'll give it a shot. Well, he would have been the biggest problem. Oof! There's a ton of these guys. Four of them, actually.
¡No te dejaremos escapar!
Ah, I was never going to get them all. In the original game, that would have been a disaster. That would have been... who cares? not the original game. Hello, my little friend. Oh, let's see. I suppose I'll go for that one. Ah, sugar. Oh no. I almost ran straight into that one, didn't I? I think we're heading in the right direction anyway, aren't we? There's a nice fast travel point here, guys. It's not too far away. Oh, sugar! I didn't notice that. I'll have to wait till a little later. Oh my, okay. We'll take the path of less resistance. Not the worst, I'd say. Okay. It's gonna be nasty getting to the beach from here, but he's right down there. Oh, hang on, speaking of nasty. Looks like a decent spot there, let me see. Now. Oh, hang on. 105 this way. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk to the prisoners. I know exactly where he is, but he's down at the beach. Okay, we have to go to the prisoners. So concerned with going there. Okay, what prisoners? Oh, it must have been a guy in the house, was it? Maybe we missed a note or something, did we? Yeah, it just says explore. He's somewhere in the island, maybe the prisoners know. No, it's not those guys. Don't get it. I'll just go and find them. Yeah. I've been messing about with that for too long. Yeah, the marker is gone now. Oh, there it is, there. No, I don't get this new system now. Oh, here's one here. Now it's gone. Okay, are we missing something? Maybe a note. God, this is stupid. I think we can bypass it because it's on the beach. Oh, hi, Prophet. It has. It has. And how have you been? Yeah, we got new black flag resynced. On launch it wouldn't play for about 4 or 5 days till I fixed it. So I don't know why I got it on launch. But yeah, they've nerfed it a lot, Prophet. They've cut out a lot of stuff. They've made a few changes, but I don't know. Wouldn't have been my thing. Yeah, I think he's on that ship there. So, let's see. We should be able to get down without him anyway. I get to these guys, of course. Yeah, we don't need that too. But it was pretty much what I expected it to be, but I didn't expect him to cut so deep into some of the original stuff. I thought they'd enhance it or maybe add a few different moves. Instead they took them all away and just allowed some basic ones. No unarming or unarmed combat either. So how have you been? Well, I hope. I can't say I'm surprised. There's a couple of big dudes there. Obviously we need to get these guys one at a time and the ship is cleared in. And we can do our dastardly deeds. I don't know, we should be able to double assassinate those two guys. I'm not sure. Oh, the big guy. Oh, same here. Right. Now, I suppose we're as ready as we ever be. Now, usually we can bypass the whole thing up the back of the ship and we try and get on the rigging and mast. And then we air assassinate that guy. I think this is the one here. But I wouldn't be surprised if they changed the location. I'm nearly sure he's here. We'll have to get to the rigging here for a decent kill. Before it was an air assassination. It's probably any kind of assassination at all now. But as I said, no objectives. Well, for a bit of nostalgia, it's okay. But to be honest, I don't think any remake is worth 60 profit. You know, Oblivion included. That's one of my all-time favorites. Yeah, they touched it up a bit. They added a little bit of new content, but they took away a lot. You remember before when each different type of enemy had a different system? You know, block, you know, let's say for the gunners had one system, the big guys had another system, and you'd kind of get used to it. And then you could do unarmed fighting as well, which was kind of fun. They're gone, and you could unarm someone. That's all gone. It's all been replaced now with, you know, the light blows on the right 2 button on controller, and then you've got two options: right to A for some kind of kick, and then right to X, and that's it. Everything else has been cut out. Pretty much like what they did from Morrowind, let's say, to Oblivion. They took out a lot of options. And yeah, I never liked, you know, using the right button on that, especially because the ones, let's say, on console are pretty prone to getting worn out from main attacks. Yeah, there's that. And they took out the leaderboard. Well, was that okay? They took out the objectives. They took out Kenway's fleet. And yeah, I'm still finding out more and more stuff. Yeah, it's okay, to be honest, but I was hoping for a little more, you know. I was hoping that if they were going to change the fight mechanics, which they usually don't do much, no matter what Assassin's Creed game you go to, it's similar, if you know what I mean. This is absolutely different, so I don't know why they went that way. If they left an option where you had a settings for that and you could go back to classic, that would have been cool. Well, that's my biggest gripe with it so far. I don't mind a little change, you know, but if you were kind of fond of the original game, you don't like too much change. I think that's kind of normal. Yeah, but I'm of the mind anyway that any remade game, especially from Ubi or some of the other guys, any remake, it's definitely not worth 60. You know, yeah, for nostalgia, I suppose. If you wanted to maybe have that. I've always thought, you know, the games were too expensive for what they were compared to what we used to be getting before. And I'm taking inflation into account as well. But yeah, it's not bad, but only because I really liked the original game. If I was new to this, I would rate the game okay, but mechanics are rubbish. I'd give it a low score, you know, if I was new. But, you know, not surprising, to be honest. But yeah, the game is okay, and I knew what I was getting into giving 60, but just wanted to play it again. But yeah, I was hoping for a little bit more. I'll just get something to drink. I have to, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. I thought so as well. I had a good bit of time on that and was really, really familiar with the mechanics of it. But I feel lost with this one. It's so simplified. And you're always going to get a little tap, you know, here and there. But before it was a combination of what, 3 to 4 buttons, wasn't it? But all of the RAM buttons on console. You know, X, B, A, that kind of stuff. But now it's just right trigger and X, or right trigger and A, which is kind of nasty on a controller. You know, when you've got it in your hands and you're controlling it with the left analog stick as well. Oh, and being found out during this doesn't spoil the quest. You can still carry it on and kill these guys any way you wish. And because there's no objective, I don't know. You know, you're just doing stealth for fun. But yeah, the game is okay. It's just, I think... Yeah, there he is.
Hey-oh! Look alive!
Oh, sugar, what did I just do? I better jump from here, guys, because this guy is not going to be too fun about this.
This is the last time we will see land for a month.
Yeah, I want to try and do this properly. We need to get up on that rigging for a good shot at this guy. Doesn't really matter about the other guys, but we might need a few out of the way so we can hit this rigging properly. Now, I remember before, if you were quick enough, you could kind of outrun it and get to the top, but we'll see. That guy is not gonna let me, is he? See that side one? That's where we need to go. Okay, let's be adventurous, guys. The only way we'll do a kill is from the side. I tried it from the back, for some reason it's not working. But we want to be pretty quick dashing up along this. We just might be able to beat it. Under suspicion.
See that the cargo is secure!
Ah, it's not too bad. We timed it good. Now what we need to do is we need to perch ourselves here. The second we get the opportunity. Sugar. Problem with this.
We 4 harbors to hit this week.
Oh, sugar. That was kind of silly, wasn't it? Okay, we'll see if we can
See that the cargo is secure!
I think we can get him from here, can we? No. How do we get across to this without getting killed? Okay, we go right up top. Let's see if we can jump down a bit. Here. Maybe it was... Yeah, I think it was from here. That's kind of high. I think maybe a slight bit high. I should be able to get him from here.
This is the last time we will see land for a month.
Yeah, we'll try to do one more pass and then I'll do the harder. I think we're still too high. We should be on the lower one.
Look alive!
Nope. It won't assassinate. Yeah, I am a little bit high, I'd say. I used to do it from the other one up here.
We 4 harbors to hit this week.
I need to be on.
Speed along, muchachos! Double time!
Stupid, isn't it? Got it. Okay. Now we should be able to get him from here. I used to get him from the other one, but this one should be good enough. And then we do a runner. Come on now.
We 4 harbors to hit this week.
No. No. Oh, there it is. I got him at last.
Remember the gift you gave me? Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half a
In the original, that was the objective, wasn't it? Air assassination.
Sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Boucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
Ta-da!
The cove is ours!
Yay! Ah, it's gonna cost some cash to fix this problem.
A despicable display.
we
This
have
tosspot is a
flashback.
ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
Actually, he
You
was
believe
right.
me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it.
Aha, here we go.
Kid.
Wake up, Kenway.
Is Thatch about?
He left this morning with the galleon. As faith, we'll discover a good use for this old cove ourselves.
Aye, we'll make something of it in time. We could keep a fleet here if we liked. And with a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home.
Oy, oy.
Might even convince my wife
5.5
to come one
hours.
day.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get
You're
this
married,
cove
are
properly.
you?
That should do
In
us
God's
then.
eyes, I am. She left me some time ago.
We might break in for
Even
our
so,
weekend stream,
keep that
guys.
fact hid away.
What we'll do
Most of these
is
pirates
we'll
don't
do
respect
Crimson
a
Desert
man
again.
with higher commitments
And
than
then
rob
when,
and
you know, my
plunder.
Tuesday stream
On
comes
mine
up,
honor. Let me know if you
I
find
might do
anything.
the day before as well and try and get 2 days in of that. We'll kind of balance them a little bit. Because we were doing that stream. Templar key. Well, they kept the keys anyway. It's a long time before you get the Templar armor, to be honest. Now, what's the quest? Follow Kid. Right, move, Kid.
While you was snoring, I did find a few things of interest. Come and
Well, this is
keep
pretty
up.
decent. You see this one here? We can auto-follow. That's one of the few things that I agree with. That's easy enough.
This place has promise. Though we could use some improvements. Add a store or expand the tavern.
Just what the world
It will be costly.
Another swill house overflowing with
But it's
drunken
the diving bell we really need.
You've a bloody nerve. Be careful.
Oh yeah, this character shows us the Mayan puzzle. I think the other ones are opening up after that, then we can do them. Pretty much. Yeah, it was pretty much what I expected.
Looks
Just
like
a kind of
these folks were
makeover.
used for
They
target
changed a few
practice.
things, but
punishment
nerfed a
for those
lot
who do not share
in this.
Ducas's vision.
A lot.
He's kind
Hmm.
compared to others I know.
Subnautica, was it? Yeah. Yeah, it's terrible what happened to that company, isn't it? Were you following the news on that? But they won their lawsuit, and then some. So that was nice. But that company will
These
never be
must
the same now.
ancient.
And that thing they put out,
solid
let's
enough.
say the rules, let's say when you buy that game, I think you couldn't stream it unless you got permission
Odd-looking things, aren't they?
from their parent
Old
company.
and weathered.
Hmm.
Is this what they call Mayan?
Or is it Aztec?
Are you good with riddles, Edward? Puzzles and ponderings and the like.
This is more of a kind of a shape thing,
I
isn't
think
it?
you've a
These?
natural gift for it.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
way you think and work.
But
the way you understand
imagine
the world.
conspiring with
Well, I don't know about
Chat
that.
GPT.
You're talking in riddles now, and I don't understand
Like
a word.
obviously, you know, everything that you
Clamber
type
on
on
top of
that
this
will
thing
be
here,
saved. So, you know,
Help me solve something.
one subpoena for that, and yeah, you're scuppered really.
Concentrate and focus all your senses.
I
Look
don't know.
past
When you're
shadow
planning
and
something
sound,
shady, you should never
deep
keep a
into
record
matter,
of it. I think.
until you see and hear a kind of shimmer.
Yeah.
A shimmering.
You understand?
I think so. I've seen its like
There
before.
was something up there, to be
glowing
honest.
like moonlight on
You
the
would
ocean.
expect a man in that position to, you know, if he was going to go into that kind of shady stuff, to, you know, not leave such a paper trail, so to speak. But yeah, they got there to, what, $250 million, 250 million, wasn't it? But did you hear about the ruling the judge made as well? So basically, there was a limit. I think it was X amount of, I think it was 1 million games or 800,000 or something they had to sell. I think it was 1 million. Or maybe it was 2, I'm not sure.
Look through the
No, I think it was like
darkness.
1, but check it out online. But he said for every dollar earned after that limit, that Crafton would have to pay the devs $3.12. So if the game was being sold for what, $30, wasn't it? They would have to give what, 312, 91.50. Obviously less the 30 they got in for the game. So every game they sold after that point, they would have to roughly give the devs an extra $60. So that would be probably, I think it sold the limit in about a week. So, boy, you're talking about another maybe 20 mil or so. But the Crafton, you know, that's just a drop in the ocean. But still, I thought it was a good decision, you know. But that was a Korean judge, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think it was justice, to be honest, and nice to see, you know. Oh, no, you're okay. I understand your frustration. Yeah. But speaking of that, did you look at Samsung's year-ending profit spread thing they do for their investors? But I was reading a statement from Samsung, and they control about, was it 36% of the world's RAM themselves, SK Hynix and Micron. But they said, quote, they've earned more than 1 year with this RAM thing than they did in the previous 40 years combined. Samsung, yeah, they control about 1/3 of the world's RAM. Yeah, they're really big. Yeah, yeah, it is Samsung. Yeah, Samsung, SK Hynix, and Micron. The three of those together will control about 95%, and then there's a few really small players that dabble in it. Yeah, Samsung are really big into that. Yeah, it's Samsung. But check it out online, you'll see what I mean. But they said from RAM alone this year, their profit margin was more than they made combined in the previous 40 years. And, listen to this, they haven't, how could I put this? They haven't been producing more. You know, they haven't been, you know, still the same rate. You know, it's gotta be a crime. Yeah, really, it's gotta be a crime. Yeah, well, you know, they're controlling the world's RAM. And, you know, for somebody to say that they've made more profit in 1 year doing what they're doing than they did in the previous 40 years combined without, you know, upping their production, that's got to be dodgy, you know. But if three companies, let's say, that control the entire world's RAM are at a kind of mindset, let's say. I won't say a cartel, but a mindset, let's say, to squeeze every last penny they can from someone because there's nowhere else to get it. That's a dodgy situation, you know. That goes to gaming, that goes to appliances, and that goes to security as well, you know. There's a lot of weapon systems and things like that that would require, you know, some RAM. So it's I think it's a problem, you know, from a consumer point, obviously, from an economic point, and from a national security point as well. I think it's time that, you know, most countries considered, let's say, you know, just making and producing their own RAM. You know, even if it's just for their military and stuff, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's good. I think every country should do that. You know, you need to be kind of independent on that. Well, anything, let's say, that's really, really important that it could crash an economy, it is a security risk, isn't it? If you think about it. You know, if it's in the hands of other people, you're at their mercy. You know, the same can be said for energy as well. Mm. Yeah. And you know the best thing about that as well? You know, the more different entities that start producing this, even if it's just for domestic market, you know, the more competition there is. The more competition there is, the more fair the system gets. You know, especially for the average consumers. But as I said, it goes way beyond that. You know. Investigate this. Okay, let's fix this one. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's the most obscene thing I have ever heard. You know, that somebody could make a profit without upping production that was more than the 40 years previously combined. While you see businesses going under because of it, you see jobs being lost. You see consumers paying double in some cases for products that they did, you know, maybe a couple of years ago. You know, well, even in console and PC market. And then they just brag about it. Horrible situation.
Ah, right. I know this feeling.
Yeah, I know this as well.
It's like using every sense at once, isn't it? To see sounds and hear shapes. Quite a combination.
Let me see. There's a square one. Oh, I see it here. Here, let me see. Oh, the round one obviously goes there. Yeah, here we go. Ah, that's weird. Okay. I must be getting old. Okay, weird. That doesn't go there. Well, obviously. Here. Oh, I see. You can shrink. That's different. Yeah, it looks like it's going... Oh, I see. There's only 3. Or is there 4? Oh, there's only 3. Yeah, it must be this. No. Okay, this is weird. Yeah. Yeah. But there should be, there definitely should be more competition. You know, it's obvious if you get a few companies controlling stuff that's so... here it is. Okay, there's a scale as well, apparently. Yeah, what am I missing here, guys? Oh, it's on these 3. Okay. Silly of me. Yeah, it's just these three we're doing. Now we do the scale. Here we go. Ah, yeah. I don't do the one I'm sitting on.
Every man and woman
Yeah,
on this
yeah.
earth has in them a kind of
Took me a
intuition
while
hidden
to
deep away.
I've had this.
remember that part.
You
Yeah,
are a gifted man, Edward.
absolutely. But I seen this. I see this a lot now, especially
you can
over
spend,
Europe with a lot of
But if you
countries,
find all of them, it'll lead to something grand.
and they're starting to
How many?
source, you know, their
Few
own
dozen,
things.
I think. This
Yeah,
way.
it will still take
Something
some
else to show
time,
you.
obviously. You know, to get that infrastructure properly into place. We're talking about maybe
Kid,
6,
we've
7 years,
weathered a
maybe
fair
even a
number of storms
decade.
together.
But I
And
can
yet,
see a lot
much
of
of you
changes.
remains a mystery to
You know,
me.
when it comes into
Are we to be
place.
friends now, Edward?
I want to know a bit more about the mates I'm with. Like the whole business with this vision.
I do
And
know
this
that
mentor you
recently
speak of.
Germany discovered a large lithium deposit in some kind of old oil field.
Right, and you might meet him.
But I mean
I
a
go where the
huge
gold
lithium
leads.
deposit.
I know well what I want and how I can get it.
So that could, you know, obviously come
Here
in
we
handy.
are. What do you think?
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where.
Oh, this is going up. Yeah, this gives us our own little spot, doesn't it?
What do you
Yeah, this is
suppose
kind of
lies
cool.
at the top?
From what I knew of Ducasse, wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic
Yeah,
instruments
it's
of torture
secret
and
room
villainy.
going up to
An
the
Iron Maiden or a collection
manor.
of thumb screws.
Or a
I think
pair
where
of
all of our
anguish.
weapons and junk is out. I think so, yeah. As I said, I think every country, when it comes to, you know, market ships and stuff like that, they need to be doing their own stuff, you know. You can't leave this in the hands of just a few companies.
Not a nice way to kick off.
Not just for a kind of
But
a
that is some
profit
damn
or
fine
or getting kind of,
Try the
you
key
know,
you
done
took from
over by
Ducasse.
these companies, but from a national security point as well.
That's one. Only 4 left.
Aye. It might be that these 4 Templars have them. See the names here? They've been sent to kill these 4 targets.
Hang me, that's the map I sold to Governor Torres in Havana. He said it marked the location of assassin encampments.
But what got most countries in this
You think maybe you
predicament,
owe them a
let's
bit of
say,
warning then?
in the first place, that the
If you have any kind
infrastructure
of
wasn't
heart
there
beating in
was,
that chest.
Suppose
you know,
I
they were
could.
getting it done
If it leads me
quite
to
a bit
4 other
cheaper
keys.
overseas. You know, this has been
Bad
going on for
excuse is better
decades,
than none at all.
which led to, you know, the degrading infrastructure and, you know, being sold off as something else, and in some cases zero infrastructure for certain things, or at least very little. You know, because of being way cheaper, it was outsourced, which this had, you know, now as we come today has this effect. But not only that too, there was a lot of jobs lost and, you know, a lot of opportunities. You know, it does help our economy, obviously, if you can source stuff a little bit cheaper. But I think it's got to be balanced with, you know, a certain amount of job creation and private sourcing. You know, that's just my opinion. What's this Templar hunt? Oh yeah, I remember these. Surely we don't have to go on that yet. We'll try the Templar hunt later.
Are you the new owner of the house?
And who are you?
Oh, this is new.
My name is Bernard Edmund Woodhouse, the butler of Verano House.
Edward Kenway.
This is new.
Ducasse had a butler.
I served the rightful owner, the widow Lady Catherine Ann Summers. She was lady of this mansion and the isle it rests upon.
This is new.
Is this her?
Yes. Lady Summers was committed to this place. Her sanctuary, she called it. She wanted a better life for the people here, and a home where she could display her art collection. It is my final task.
We get to collect some
continue her
art.
work and to fulfill her wishes. I cannot do it alone.
I get your meaning. You'd have the coin from my pocket fund a
This
hunt
was
for
fun.
your art pieces.
This will be
The
fun.
locals here require aid. And the lady's collection was no doubt sold off and scattered around the Caribbean.
But why would I bring them here when I can sell them for a profit elsewhere?
Ah.
Because I will pay 3 times what anyone else will. You see, the lady had no other family left. In her dying breath, she bequeathed me enough.
You drive a hard bargain? I accept.
Interesting. Upgrade the manor. You can upgrade your manor now to unlock new features and greater rewards. This will be fun. Oh, there is a fleet, guys. They kept the fleet. Cool. Multiple quests. Let me see the fleet.
Each ship brings me more profit.
Yeah, you can dispatch your ships, tutorials. Yeah, just let's have a look. 2, 3. Oh, I see. Yeah, they've changed it a little bit. You can dispatch your ships undertake missions. They've taken it out from the ship itself. There are 4 mission types for every sector. Unique rewards. Trade requires a schooner, piracy a brig, scout requires a frigate, patrol requires man of war. It's a bit different. Every mission carries a risk level. Wait on it. Know your ship, blah 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 blah. If your ship survives the mission, it's considered an reward. So the ship's hit point is 0. The mission fails, the ship will be destroyed and lost forever. In the fleet you can manage your merchant ships, repair ships to store their hit points, salvage ships to scrap them for materials, unlock new berth slots to... Yeah, it's pretty much like the old one. I did get a bit of a makeover. No problem, Joan, thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm getting ready to go now myself, just wanted to open up this. I'm kinda looking forward to fixing up the manor. Yeah, they changed it a bit. Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, that's where we need all the keys.
Still need keys.
Yeah, we know that. We know that. Well, this is where all the paintings will go, obviously. I'll have to figure out... Oh, we did pick up 1. I wonder why I picked it up now. Large table decoration. Oh.
There are works yet to be discovered.
I see. I see. Do we just go around
Now I've got
randomly?
a place to come back to. I will return when I can.
Yeah, yeah. Hang painting. Oh, here it is. Ah, I see. The burning of the Royal James. Harbour scene at sunset. Yeah, that looks to be...
a worthy battle.
Yeah. That looks okay, doesn't it, guys? Wow, there's a lot of junk to collect, guys, isn't there? What's this? Display pistol. Oh, I see, we got pistol racks. They've changed it a bit. It was an underground bunker, wasn't it? Take care, Joe. Bye. See the broom mist out here. Yeah, I got something. It must have been a reward for something, wasn't it? Okay, at least there's some kind of new content, I suppose. Where do we hang this other one? I remember coming in here and we actually took... Yeah, we took a painting from here. Oh. Well, the upgrades would fix that, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'll figure it out later. Doesn't seem to be much on the painting line, does there? Oh. Oh, this is the way we came up. Yeah, they've changed it alright. It used to be like an underground bunker, dude. From what I remember. Yeah, this is horrible. Where do we do the upgrades, anyway? Oh, I think from here, isn't it?
More ships mean
that's
more
the
money.
fleet. It might be back in our menu this time. No inventory, ship. Upgrade, ship is most important anyway. We need to keep doing a bit more. Yeah, I'll check this out later and figure out how we up. Oh, here it is. Here it is, here it is. Manage hideout. Let's see.
This still doesn't quite feel like home.
Yeah, okay. Cost 4,000. Yeah, we'll do it. We've got tons of cash. Hey! Protection money. The people of Guerrero will regularly pay Edward as more buildings and improvements are constructed. Now that's kind of weird.
It's still missing a little
I think they might have put a lot more into this. This is alright. Yeah. No problem. And thanks for hanging out, Potato. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. Bye. That's fully upgraded. So this one, Tower and Garden. Yeah, I got a ton of cash already. Might as well spend it on something, huh? Nice. Manage building.
Now what could I add to
See if
make
I
it
could get the last one. Okay, guest house. 20 grand. We just about get it, guys. At least we can get that out of the way. That was kind of costly. Took nearly everything we had. But there we go. Ooh, we're down to 3.5 grand.
I did it. I turned this place into a home.
Really?
I wonder what Caroline would think of it.
That's it, we're done. Fully upgraded, fully upgraded. Check. What's that? Check restorable buildings. Oh yeah, unlock protection money box. Unlocks 1 new shipbird for Kenmare's fleet. This one here increases maximum production money. Unlocks 1 new shipbird. Increases the production money again. So we'll kind of get passive income from this. Not too bad. What's that? Check restorable buildings. Oh. Oh, we can do it from here, guys. No, we can't. Yes, it visit the merchant. We'll fix up all of these as well, obviously. Yeah, we'll definitely have something to do when we come back. We'll really get into fixing up this hideout and the ship. This will be the funnest part for me because I know the game pretty well. I need to practice a bit more with that kind of watered down version of mechanics. Still not comfortable with it, to be honest. But then I played for many hours with the other systems, so it's going to take a while. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. Okay, let's get this guy out of here. I know, just save it. Yeah, it's a pity we can't fix this up a little better. I suppose it has a certain charm. Cool. Okay, let's save. But for the exploration of this, we still got a good bit to go. But playing the game itself will be pretty quick because they've taken out a lot of the stuff. And that's it. Yeah. I think I'll leave it here. Yeah. So I will be back again, guys. Yesterday again. Yeah, I will be back again on the weekend for Friday and Saturday. I'm not sure if we'll keep at this or maybe do a little bit of Crimson Desert. I'm not sure. What do you think, Jaeger? Yeah. Will we do Crimson Desert, then this? or just Crimson Desert for the 2 stream. If we mix them a little bit, by trying maybe while this game is going, yeah, you know, while this game is going, try and do an extra day in the week if I can. So let's say Tuesday evening is guaranteed this, and if I can come in for another day, it's Crimson Desert, and then the 2 days on the weekend we'll do Crimson Desert, and then finish up with this. Yeah. 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 Crimson Desert first, and then yeah, Saturday for Black Flag, of course. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll mix them up a little bit. That way it won't be so predictable. Okay, we'll leave it here. And thanks for hanging out, Jaeger. I appreciate it. So, yeah. No problem. And thanks for that. So, goodbye, Jaeger, Potato, Wolf. Have a good one, guys. And thanks for watching. Also, of course, Joe, Hufflepuff, Terry, Blonde, Tigger, and Randy, if you're watching. Have a wonderful rest of your week, ladies. Let's see what else is here. And of course, Prophet. And nice to hear from you again, as usual. Sebi, of course. Oh, we mentioned Terry, Sebi, Joe. And of course, we will. Thanks for hanging out. Hufflepuff, we did. And of course, Lady Sniper. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. And I think that's everyone. And of course, if I've forgotten anyone, apologies. And again, to everyone who was watching and lurking, appreciate it, guys. Yeah, so that's me done. Yeah, I'm starting to enjoy this now with this kind of newer content. This is more what I like, you know. Maybe a little bit more on this, a little bit more on the island. This I pretty much expected, so I wasn't disappointed there. But yeah, I'll give it a little bit more practice with that kind of nerfed down version of the mechanics. But so far I'd say that was my biggest disappointment. The other stuff I pretty much accepted. But you know, being able to disarm the guards or you know, beating them to death with your bare fists was kind of fun, I must admit. I think maybe that was a bit of a mistake to remove. Maybe keeping that system in and adding this too if you wanted to. But I hate using the right 2 button in anything. It really ticks me off. I did through a brand new Microsoft controller on Odyssey. Literally gave up on me because the main attack on that would have been the right 2. Really flimsy. Now this is a different one, but yeah, maybe not as bad as Microsoft. We'll see. Okay, let me just save this again just in case. Yeah, so that's it. Yeah, the game is okay, guys. You know, if you played the original one, this is it's worth playing. It's no secret that I think, you know, charging 60 for a remastered game is too much, seeing as the lion's share of the work was probably already done. But you know, you have to see them as they are. They're just basically nostalgia buy, you know. So pretty much as I expected. You know, I wouldn't have going myself, let's say, with nerfing the combat system so much, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get used to it. I'll give him a pass anyway. But I would have preferred it the other way. So, okay, let's do this, guys. We'll do this the usual. We'll raid someone and some of our friends and say hi. So, let's see who's out there.